Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome back to the Fire Games. Tonight we are shiny hunting for my favorite shiny Slugma. Let's get it. Now, this is potentially one of the most elusive Pokemon I've ever tried to catch. I've spent countless hours, granted at a 10% chance, to find this shiny Slugma in Fire Path in Pokemon Ruby. But tonight, we are in Fire Red, in the third level of the basement in Mount Ember on the Sevi Islands. So Jay, Co, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, y'all? Hope y'all are having a great night. Hope y'all had a great hump day. So thank y'all for being here. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank y'all for popping in so early. Jay was first, but Co was a close second. That's funny. I love it when two people or multiple people say first. It's like, ooh. That was a good one. Nova says, hello. Welcome in, Nova. How are you doing? Good to see y'all. And Lee says, did you finally get the shiny Mewtwo? We did. And welcome back in. Thank you for popping in so early. 60-second club. What's going on, y'all? Welcome in. The Co says, nah, mine says different, lol. He was number one. So yeah, welcome in, y'all. Hope y'all had a great night. How was y'all's day? Co says, who has the crown though? Looks like Jay's number one for now. Co says, dang, never mind. I feel that. Shiny says, yo, look who it is. Yo, what's going on, Shiny? Welcome in, brother. Thank all y'all for being here. So yeah, we're going to get a pretty good hunt tonight. I've spent a lot of time looking for it, and as soon as we find it, because I'm expecting to find this thing like right now, I have another hunt set up ready for us, and actually another hunt after that. So we are ready for a hat trick need be. Co says, bro, shout out to your freaking community. They were in my first Nintendo stream last night. Legit stayed for hours. Insane, to be honest. Dude, this community is legit, bro. And it's excuse me, it's more than just about, you know, like the numbers and analytics to me. As far as, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very excited about that, but just being part of this community that is really keeps my head on track, keeping the main thing. Y'all bring out the best version of me. It's little things like that I really don't want to take for granted. This is truly a blessing to be a part of. So I'm glad you bring it up, Co, because it's a really good point. It's a really good point. And I definitely want to make it in some Nintendo streams myself. So yeah, dude. So glad to hear that. Jay says, hey Nova, hey Shiny, hey everyone, welcome in Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, brother. How you doing? How was your hump day? Nova says, hello Jay. Mills says, show me the shiny. Yes, welcome in y'all, welcome in Mills. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Kitsune says, hey Nick, welcome in Kitsune, welcome in. Oh, we got everybody popping in. Yo. Nova says, hello everyone. Jay says, Millsy. So yeah, Co, I cannot wait to make it in one of your Nintendo streams. They're gonna be lit. Excuse me. Prof says, how do you activate jewel donations? And hello. I think I've got to hit the 3,000 watch hours, and I believe we'll get that. The last update, and it'll update again tonight at 3 a.m. It is 2,897 watch hours, so 103 more watch hours to go, and we'll hit the 3,000 mark. It is about 4 or 5 days behind, so we've probably already hit it, but very, very thankful. Very thankful. Yeah, welcome in, Rob. Kitsune says, I think it's a certain amount of watch hours. Yep, the 3,000 mark. Mill says, jewel donations are for people with YouTube partnership. Co says, like the stream. Hey, thank you, Co. I appreciate that. So yeah, how was y'all's Wednesday? I had a pretty good day at work. It was another one of those days where, you know, it's just the summer. So I don't know why I'm expecting Wednesdays. I just realized my volume was not turned up, so y'all be patient with me because I'm going to slowly turn up my volume just a little bit here. I'm not trying to blast anyone's ears out. Just realized I had my mic turned like way down there. So I'm slowly increasing my volume. I'm not trying to blow anyone's ears out. Just giving y'all a fair warning. I'm slowly cranking up the volume. And I think we're good. Alright, I think that is where we have it. So, do apologize about that. Rob says, great, awesome crowd. Yeah, dude, this community is amazing. I look forward to doing these streams. Shine says, keep it moving, next goal 4K. Yeah, the watch hours come in pretty quick, pretty good. So, again, just so very thankful for that. It's a blessing to be a part of. And so, Kitsune says, come on, Nick, I have a lot of jewels waiting to give you. Oh, thank you, Kitsune. That is amazing. That's so sweet, y'all. Nicole, welcome in. How are you doing, Nicole? Thank you for being here. Mills says 4K watch hours and 1,000 subs to qualify for watch paid ads. Okay, yeah, that's where you make money, like I guess on pretty much any of your long form videos, possibly shorts too. So yeah, I really don't know how that works. Thankfully, I have a lot of y'all, a lot of y'all know the questions that, the answers to the questions that I have. And let's see here. Ko says the 3,000 watch hours are the roughest thing. I legit did sleep streams with loud couple streams. Oh wow. Yeah, I've just I've just pretty much just kept faith. Kept going. I will tell you, going vertical stream was probably one of the better decisions for the channel. You definitely get a lot more reach when you go vertical, but yeah, I'm hitting the benchmark a lot quicker than what I thought I would ever. So that is all thanks to y'all. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Nice shiny green Dragonite. Actually, I'll go through the team real quick and show y'all what I'm working with here. Got a level 63 Dragonite, Lax Nature. We got a level 52 Nidoking, Mild Nature. We have a level 54 Penguin, Docile Nature. We have a level 51 Charizard, Brave Natured. There's the Mewtwo, Naive Natured, named after Worm. There's Burger, our shiny Pikachu, level 24, Calm Natured. So that's the team that we're working with tonight. Let's see here. Flacco says, hey man, nice beard, have a good day. Hey, thank you, Flacco. Hope you're having a good night as well. But yeah, I just got off work, so definitely glad to be here. It wasn't a bad day. It was pretty busy. Yesterday was one of those days where I was expecting us to be slow, and we just weren't. It's always the punch you don't see that will knock you out, so I almost kind of expected today to be a little busy, and it kind of was to some extent. So it was good. It was good. And Ko says, fully agree. Kitsune says, no, my legendary bow and one of my games broke. Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitsune. Shiny says, I'm at 1800 for watch hours, but I'll get to 3K. Oh, dude, you'll hit 3K in no time, dude. Absolutely. I love your streams, Shiny. I've only made it in a few, but always glad to be there where I am. Love it. Ko says, when you get memberships, record the horizontal VOD for the whole stream, cut it up, post it. Then put the vertical stream as members only after the stream. Oh, that's a great idea, Ko. I like that. Kitsune says, where are ZZ and the other guy from the other day? Well, I'm sure they'll be popping in soon. But I just wish everyone's having a good day. I know a lot of people, if they could be here, they would. Probably working. So, Shiny says, I like your streams too. I appreciate that, Shiny. Thank you so much. But yeah, dude, your streams are awesome, dude. And Co, if you're still with me, man, I'm making it over there. I'm making it over there, brother. And Burger says, sup, everyone. Burger, what's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing, man? Thank you for popping in. Hope you had a good hump day. How was your day? And Hopper, excuse me. How are y'all doing? Thank you all for being here. Wait, didn't notice your live notification? Hey, it's alright. Sometimes it's a little delayed, but hey, better late than never. Thank you for being here, Hopper. Neo says, my boy, I'm back. I'm Techno, by the way. Techno, okay, welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing, Neo? Jay says, sup, bird, hop. May says, hello, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank all y'all for being here. Nova says, May. Co says, you can also redirect now. You're at 500 subs. What does redirect mean, if you don't mind me asking, Co? I'm probably going to have a lot of questions when it comes to this. So, again, I'm so thankful I've got y'all to help me with this. So very thankful. Kitson says, hey, May. Jay says, congrats to Hopper and getting his 3rd mod at Nintendo. Proud of you. Nice, dude. That is freaking... That is awesome. Because, who's the other one? Morihari? So that's sweet. Hopper's a great mod. I'm so very blessed. I mean, y'all are... All y'all are so good to me. It is amazing. Co says, Burger. The no sleep, bro. Hopper says, hello, everyone. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Neo says, you want to know the honest opinion? Tell me, Neo. Noah says, W-Hop. Co says, redirecting is when you raid someone on YouTube. Oh, perfect. Because I was saying, Game Boy Carter, you know, lots of times he goes on literally within 5 minutes of me clicking off. Like, almost, like, I know he doesn't time it that way, but it's just how it works. So I even told him, like, one time in the Discord, I was like, dude, I need to, like, kind of just give you a layup, you know what I'm saying? Like, really help you out. But, no. I definitely want to redirect some of y'all streams as well. That would be amazing. I would love that. And Burger says, Co, I need to gamble when you go live. Neo says, I'm about how I'm doing honestly terrible. Oh, got you. Well, why is that, Neo? If you don't mind sharing. I mean, I may have some advice that can help. If I don't, I can almost promise you someone here does. Kitsun says, I had salmon and chicken for dinner. Ironic. It isn't because I'm a fox. It is. I guess a wee bit. Co says, tomorrow, bro. Another 10-hour stream. Nice. Okay, I'm off tomorrow. I've got no excuses. May says, my stomach was killing me yesterday, but I feel better now. I'm glad you're feeling better, May. I hope everything's going good with your new job and all that. Jay says, hey, May. Burger says, Co, bet. Awesome. I love this. I'm gonna make it in one of your streams, Co. Scout's honor. Nova says, Nick, do you have a water or a drink? I do. Yeah, I've got a sports beverage over here. I definitely need to be drinking some. I think it's something in this room. I don't know. I leave it closed up like all day, and it is very hot. So I just opened a window. I don't know. Because I'm sure a lot of y'all have noticed. I'm having to like clear my throat so friggin' much. And so I'm trying to figure out like what it is, and it's happening a lot lately. I kind of thought it would be like just maybe 2 or 3 stream thing, but it's been going on for a while now. And one thing I do notice is about an hour into stream, it goes away, then it pretty much stops, and then I can talk normally for the rest of the stream. But starting off the stream, no, it's been kind of bad. It's like, I hate it for y'all, But thank you for reminding me to take a drink of something. That's definitely going to help. Like I said, I just got off work. So I probably haven't been hydrating like I should have. So I admit, that's on me, guys. May says BRB. Kitsune says, I hope ZZ could join soon because we have more shiny hunting and Pokemon Violet to do. Nice. I love that, Kitsune. Nova says you should probably get a humidifier, that way it keeps the air quality in the room from getting stuffy. Yeah, that's a good point, because I'm kind of wondering if it's something in my room, because, you know, at work, I mean, I've noticed it a little bit, but Oreo says, hey y'all, what's up? What's going on, Oreo? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Nova says, which coughing and whatnot. Which causes coughing and whatnot. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I probably need to get one of those. Just try it out, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm off tomorrow. And I don't have too many things to do. I gotta go pick up groceries, but other than that, not too much to do. Hopper says, Oreo, what up? Burger says, May I please be removed from mod mode? I am still going to be turning in, just want to be a regular viewer. Absolutely. Let's see here. Perfect. Gotcha. And thank you. Thank you for still tuning in and excuse me. No, I appreciate it so much, Burger. I appreciate all the time y'all spend in this stream. Really, I mean, y'all spend a lot helping me find these shinies. I love it. Y'all are great company. Oreo says, what's up, Hopper? Kitsune says, coughing one is from irritation in the alveoli. I think I said that right, maybe. In the lungs from dust particles or other foreign invaders in your respiratory tract. That was better than what a doctor could answer. Like, that was such a well articulated answer there, Kitsune. So, W there. Huge W, Kitsune. Burger says tea always helps and always plenty of rest. Yeah, I've been I feel like I've been getting enough sleep, but I probably just haven't been hydrating. I can't blame it on that. I do drink a good bit of sports drink at work. Burger says thank you. Huh. It still shows that you're a mod. Did it take it away on your side, Burger? May said, I'm back. But yeah, it still got you showing up as blue on my side. Interesting. But yeah, welcome back, May. Welcome back. Ko said, in your Discord main chat, out a guide on how to set up redirects so anyone can turn them on. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ko. Appreciate that. Hopper says W, Ko. Burger says, I don't know. Okay, now it went away. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got you, Burger. And, let's see. Kitsune says it takes a while for the mod to go away. Okay, perfect. And Burger says yes. Nev says it'll probably go away when he gets text. May says, I'm going to send 2 things to you, Nick, one at a time. First thing I want to show you is my new hair color. Okay, awesome, May. Love that. I'm trying to guess the color. Elijah says, yo, I know I'm late, but what's going on? What's going on? What it do? How goes it, Elijah? Thank you for being here. Hope you had a great Wednesday. Where you going to get this shiny Slugma, y'all? This is my favorite shiny. We're getting it tonight. Burger says, yeah, it's gone? Okay, perfect. Hopper says, what up, Eli? Elijah says, I finally am 30% done. Excuse me. With Pokemon Emerald. Got you. Oh, nice. How many gym badges you got? Burger says, I hope you get the shiny Slugma. Thank you, Burger. I appreciate that so much, brother. I've spent a lot of time looking for it. Granted, it's at a 10% encounter, but when I finally found out we can get a 100% encounter on this thing, ooh, that changed it all. That changed it all. So let's see. Kitsune says, I'm hoping to work at the BSL labs in the CDC. Oh, nice. And find a cure for the specific strain of Ebola called Zaire and Thai 4 strains. Nice. That is really awesome, Kitsune. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you can answer medical questions better than a doctor can. Very impressive. May said, I sent it to you, Nick. I dyed it theme around Mudkip. Alright, let's check it out real fast. No way. May, that is sick. That turquoise with the blue and the orange. Oh. What? May. That is legit. Holy crap. I know you had a good birthday. I hope you did anyway. That is awesome, May. Matter of fact, that's probably some of the coolest hair I've ever seen. Elijah says, hello, May. Nova says, yeah, the Slugma is not waiting to shine. I know, it's because it's my favorite. That's why. That's why. Burger says, hey, if you found Shiny Pikachu, you can find Shiny Slugma. Hey, that's right, Burger. Gotta put our mind to the grind. May says, hello. Elijah says, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Elijah, for asking. Had a good day at work. It was a little busy, but I was expecting it, because yesterday it was busy, and I was not expecting it to be busy. So yeah, had a pretty good day. Made some decent money, and really looking forward to getting this shiny Slugma tonight. So yeah, how are you doing? May says, I dyed my hair themed around Mudkip. Oh, that is awesome, May. I love it. Kitsune says, the thing about doctors is they use simple terms for you all to understand. Okay. Grizzly, welcome back in, Grizzly. How are you doing? Jay says, hey, Grizz. Elijah says, hello, Ariza. Kitsune says, hello, Elijah. Grizzly, how are you doing, Grizzly? Let a pimp know. May says, the orange parts are Mudkip gill things. The blue is mainly the body color. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning. It is really awesome, May. I like it a lot. You did it yourself too? What? Elijah says, at this point, are we all just British? Hold a cup of tea. Righto. Ko says, I plan on getting the product you used to have this 6 playthroughs. When I get it, we should have a shiny race. Hey, I'm about that life. I'm pretty competitive. And sometimes in certain things, and hey, you know, let's do it. I like this. And someone's bringing up the fact that, like, me and you need to, like, do, like, a collab stream. And May says, I'm British. May really is British. Technically. So, if anyone is, it's May. Nova says, I think I started the whole hello thing. Oh, I know you did. Edwin, welcome in, Edwin. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I just says, Nova, it was my fault. Burger says, Ko. That will be awesome. Nova says, LOL. Yeah, Grizzly, how art thou, brother? Nova says collab time. Co says it'll be sick. Edwin says, what is your favorite Pokemon? It's actually the Pokemon we are hunting tonight. Edwin, so many people ask me that, and you know, we've probably found between Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Ruby, we've probably found 100 different shinies. We have never found my favorite one. So this is what we're set up to do, and after this I have another hunt set up for us. It'll be a little bit of a surprise for y'all, but kind of took a selfish route on this one. I was like, I finally just want to get it, you know what I mean? And I still have the hunt set up too for a later time in the Fire Path, you know, at the 10% chance of a Slugma in Fire Path and Pokemon Ruby. This is in the basement of Mount Ember, like the basement floor where you got to go down to the 3rd level, and you get a 100% chance of a Slugma in here. And Elijah says, hey, I'm gonna make an object show it. Don't know that, but I need a voice actors. Okay. Grizzly says, weird thing is there's like human freezers and I can feel the cold coming right out of them. That's one analogy. Jason says, hey, how you doing, Jason? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here, brother. How you been doing? May says, Nick, I sent you a picture of a card I have since I was a child. Okay, I'm about to check it out. Let me get caught up here real fast. Burger says, who, Grizzly? Edwin says, I like that. My favorite Pokemon is Greninja. Love that. May says, you'll see why I love Mudkip so much. Grizzly says, what the hell? Stop my watch. You gotta be kidding. Neo says, I'm doom scrolling. I'll be back. Hey, take your time, Neo. Take your time. Kitsune says, didn't May get a Mudkip in the show? I can't remember or not. And Nova says, I believe so. May says, she had a Torchic, she got beaten by Mudkip. That's what I was thinking. She had a Torchic in the actual show. Elijah says, oh. Yo, we got Natenko up in here. Yo, welcome in, Natenko. I love this. I like that profile pic too, dude. That is clean. That is clean. Yo, shout out. If y'all not followed Natenko, make sure y'all go do that now. May says, you'll see, Nick. You'll see. Alright. Edwin says, I hope so you have to get a shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one this stream. I know it. Let's see here. Jason says, I'm about to fight my 3rd Mega in ZA. Either Camera or Victory Bell. Burger says, Grizzly, Medal of Honor is insane. Oh yeah, those PS1 games are good, dude. PS2 is probably my favorite of any console ever. It's probably gotta be PS2. And let's see here. Oh, Natenko says that's the wifey. And let's see here. Let me go look in the Discord real quick. Oh wow, and you still have that. That is impressive, May. That is awesome. I'm glad you showed me that. It's hanging in there. It's hanging in there. Hopper says, wifey got skills. But yeah, I see you've got one hell of a card there, May. Definitely never lose that thing. Shine says, May, is your situation all sorted? Shiny says, Mage. Oh yeah, just read that one. Burger says, I miss my PS1 and PS2. Had a blast growing up with those consoles. Yeah, for me, the PS2 was so goated between... For one, it just had so many games. Between the Nickelodeon games, the movie games that they had. I mean, the sports games were peak too, as well. NCAA 07, Madden 05. I mean, there were so many good games. Ugh. I think PS3, I think MotorStorm. And Modern Warfare 3. That's about it. Nintendo says N64 for the win. And let's see. Nova says, I still have my Nintendo 64. It still works. That is a flex, Nova. May says, that Mudkip is my prized possession. It's the only card I took with me. I ran away for a few streams ago, so I rebuild my collection starting with that Mudkip. May, thank you for sharing with that with me, because that's a pretty cool story. Ko says the 30th anniversary for Pokemon is going to be scalped like a mug. Yeah, after the release happened, I went to Target and I was just like, well, where is everything? I mean, when you walk in, there's like billboard displays everywhere, like Pokemon Target, collab this, collab that, and then you get back to the aisle and it's empty. What in the world? I've been bamboozled. And Elijah Fintris says, hey there, welcome in, Elijah, welcome in. Kitsune says, I might or might not have found a shiny Slugma in Pokemon Violet. When, just now? By accident? You're here to rub it in my face, aren't you, Kitsune? Nova says, oop. I'm just playing Kitsune. Jason says, nice. Edwin says, I like the shiny Dragonite. Oh, thank you. I'll kind of go through the team real fast. We got Dragonite, Nidoking, Articuno, which is the shiny. We got the Charizard. We got the Mewtwo. And last but not least, Burger, the shiny Pikachu. One of my favorites, actually. I'm glad Burger recommended it. So let's see here. Ko says, I used to speedrun Mario 64. Oh, nice, Ko. May says that Mudkip goes everywhere with me. Can't tell by the condition. Burger says, Nova, you are so lucky. It's like if you have the holy grails of console. No, truly, that's how I would feel with that. It is a holy grail. Nova says, LOL, Burger. And Fishy, welcome in. Welcome in, Fishy. How are you doing? Welcome back. Burger says, Ko, I was a beast on 64 Mario. Or Super Mario, excuse me. In Pokemon Stadium. But I was a monster on 007 Eagle Eye. I remember playing that. That was a really good one. That's a classic. May says, and it's my file. I don't know if y'all remember playing the on the 64. No, excuse me, this is the Super Nintendo. It was the freaking Super Ninja Turtles game. Dude, that thing was so freaking hard. Edwin says, do you have a favorite Mega Pokemon? I don't think I do. Maybe Houndoom? Jason says, I found a shiny Top Hat Pikachu with a red stripe. Oh, in Pokemon Go? Nice, dude. Nice, Jason. That's a really good one. Those costume Pikachus, I mean, they're really rare shinies. Ko says, GameCube was a good console too. I never had a GameCube though. I had all the PlayStations, you know, a Game Boy, but didn't have a GameCube. Rob says Super Master's good. Vaporeon, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Vaporeon. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Rob says Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was fun. It was a hard game. I think that was the one that was specifically designed to like be tough. So when you rented it from Blockbuster, like you couldn't beat it in just a weekend. That you was going to go back and re-rent it, you know, just to beat it. That's kind of like the philosophy that they used to think back then. Burger says, truth story, I blew up my GameCube on accident and got a huge butt whooping from my father. Dang, it must have been a good one because you still remember it, Burger. Holy crap, brother. Holy crap. Hopper says, what up, Vaporeon? Fishy says, hey, Dandy World lover. Vaporeon says, you know, just Vaporeoning. Hey, good answer, good answer. Jason says, how'd that happen, Burger? Edwin says, I like it. Do you know my favorite Mega Pokemon, Greninja? Greninja's a good one. Edwin says, I like it. Do you know my favorite... Oh, sorry, I just read that one. May says, I lit my DS on fire. You aren't alone. Like, intentionally, May? You lit it on fire? And that's some fire games right there. Holy crap. I gotta step my game up. Lit your DS on fire. Holy moly. Grizzly. What's troubling you, Grizzly? Vaporeon says Burger. That's your name? Nova says, I was a monster on Crash Bandicoot. Oh, same. Jason says, why, May? Nicole says hi. Yeah, again, welcome in, Nicole. Welcome in. Or should I say, welcome back? Rob says, for the current team, who we making into a burger first? Alright, let me take a look. Let me see what we got there. You know what? If I was in a spicy mood, I would go with the Moltres. Like a spicy Moltres barbecue. Nicole says, I've caught many hatted Pikachus in Pokemon Go Neck. Oh. So you got a pretty good account, I bet. Let's see here. Kitsune says, oh god, a shiny Aaron. Oh, you're finding shinies left and right, aren't you? Nova says, hey, nice. Shiny says, W. Congratulations. How many shinies do you have in that game, Kitsune? And yes, congratulations on that. Grizzly, you are not trash. Brother. Brother, you are not trash. You got to... Like I said before, if you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, you're in great shape. And, May says, I was bored, that's why. Jason says, any shinies, Nicole? Vaporeon says, real ones have the hated Pikachu, not. Rob says, chicken burgers can be tasty. So I'm going to skip down just a little bit here. Burger says, Jason, put a heating lamp above it in my cleaning room, and I left it on top for a few hours. And when we got home, we heard an explosion, and my room caught fire. No one was hurt. Holy moly. Dude, that is wild, bro. That is wild. Jason says, whoa, Burger. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe it was like, I don't know. I like my 3DS more. So we'll see how the DS burns. That's a great story. I appreciate you sharing that one. I love that. Never says, dang, Burger. Fishy says, I had the worst day today. I found my first shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus because the Ponyta was a side quest, and I lost it, and it was a shiny Onyx. I could have had a cold Rocky boy. Hey, there'll be plenty more though. There'll be plenty more. Just gotta keep up the grind, Fishy. Code says Burger is the best name. W birth certificate. May says, give me a sec. BRB. Hey, take your time, May. Take your time. Edwin says you asked him to collect Pokemon cards. I don't really collect Pokemon cards myself. I have a few that I've had, you know, since I was a kid, but I don't really collect. I haven't done that in years. I mean, decades. Let's see here. Jason says, "You okay, mate?" And Shiny says, "My birthday is on Saturday. I hope I find a shiny before work that day." Nice. Nice, brother. What are you hoping to get, Shiny? And let's see. Nova says, "Speaking of grind, Jay, how's that hunt going?" I think Jay said I think he finally hit 12,000 on the resets. I'm not sure. Burger says, "I have a catchphrase the last 8 years. I say it at my job and cooks and preps. When I arrive home and go home, nothing but burger love." And yes, they all call me Chef Burger. Nothing but burger love. Hey, someone's got a ring to it. Neva says, "I love that burger." Hari, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you for being here. What's going on? Kitson says, "Just counted. I have 135 shiny Ninetales." Ninetales alone? Shiny says, "I'll be in the Safari Zone." Oh, that's right. Safari Week starts, I guess, tomorrow, so the next stream is going to be a Safari Hunt. That's easy. I already know what we're going to do then. Safari. Nice. Love it when decisions are made for me. That's awesome. Thank you for reminding me of that. Jay says, "Yeah, at 12K. Going to continue soon." Take your time, Jay. Brother, I'm just so proud of you for putting in that kind of grind. Burger says, "Co, thank you for last night. You definitely earned my view. And like, I will be tuning in." Awesome. Awesome. And I definitely will be tuning in tomorrow. Because I am off tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta go get groceries, but that's pretty much about it. Jay says, "Sup, Hari?" Again, welcome in, Hari. Hari says, "Nova, yo." And Nova says, "Hello." Shiny says, "You got this, Jay." Kitson says, "I told you before, I only breed Vulpixes." And you mean business. 135 or 136? Either way, that's impressive to have that many shiny Ninetales. So let's see here. There we go. Co says it's properly logged. Jason says, "Both Ninetales? Or just one?" Edwin says, "What is your favorite legendary Pokemon?" My favorite legendary Pokemon? I know it sounds crazy, but I give a little bit of a nod to Ho-Oh. Just for one, it's a pretty nostalgic reason. Also, it's the first shiny ever shown on the series. Because, you know, Ash seen it flying over in the first episode. And then, you know, Mewtwo as well. I really like Mewtwo. Rayquaza. Then again, you know, I like Suicune. I really like Suicune. So that's a good question. What about you, Edwin? Adriana says, "Hey, bro. We can hear your thoughts on Palestine." I really don't know much about Palestine. I've never been there myself. Jay says, "Thanks, guys." Kitson says, "What?" Burger says, "The only shiny I have is Scyther." Kitson says, "Both types of Ninetales." Ooh. Noah says, "I've only got 60 shiny Umbreons." What? 60 shiny Umbreons? That's lit. Jason says, "Nice." Fishy says, "Is my Lickitung hunt coming soon?" We can do one. And a matter of fact, is there not a Safari Zone? Because this is Safari Week. like starting tomorrow. So is there not a Lickitung in the Safari Zone that we could potentially get? Maybe. I'll have to double check on that. Burger says, Nova, we can trade on sword, please. I would love a shiny Umbreon. Sorry. My voice keeps going out. Natenko says, Suicune. Nicole says, tease the second generation, Nick. Exactly. I mean, I kind of gotta give that a nod. I kind of like it. Like, let's see here. Jason says, Nova only? LOL. Whisper says, finally found you again. Hey, welcome back in, Whisper. Welcome back in. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Nova says, I don't think I have any on sword. Ooh. Ko said, oof. Alright. Thankfully we have mods on the channel. I'm not even sure what was said, but I totally trust Nova. Bully. Kitsun says, Jason, want to join Pokemon Violet again? Whisper says, did you go to the Go Fest? I didn't go to like any in-person event, but I definitely played in a pretty good town for it. And I only got one shiny. I only played for like a few hours on Saturday. I had to work on Sunday, but I got one shiny. My mom got like 12, so proud of her, really. Let's see here. Jason says, I have 25 shiny Pidgey Fletchling and 27 of the other in ZA alone. But yeah, I'm very thankful I have the mods that I do on this channel. Very, so very blessed. Whisper says, good, and you? I'm doing great. Okay. Shine says, thank you. Keeping the stream a safe place. Oh yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm so very blessed. Nova says, Adrian, please refrain from mentioning stuff like that. Edwin says, I like that. I think I don't have any choice. I have too much favorite Pokemon. That's a good answer, Edwin. Burger says, Nova. And Ko says, Sniped. I think one of my favorite missions on Modern Warfare 3, like from the PS3, was don't even remember the name of the mission right now. I remember you're supposed to take him out silently. You're not supposed to go in guns a-blazing. You're supposed to wait for the signal, I guess, from Overwatch or something, and then finally, you've already got the sights on them. They say, drop them. Ah. Modern Warfare 3 had a really good playthrough. I mean, Black Ops 1 was, like, the story mode on it. Adrian says, no, is that not a relevant subject? Why can I not speak of someone's opinion? I'm conducting research on a common American's opinions on the subject. Yeah, if it's very political, though, it's just, like, and I'm not even sure what was said, but I totally trust Nova. Burger says, Nick, I think you need some hot honey with tea. I definitely do. I definitely do. Jade, welcome back in, Jade. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Hope you had a good hump day. Jason says, shiny male or female? Cumby, Judah? And Burger says, Nick, please take a few minutes. Go make yourself some tea, bro. Cough drops? Something? Well, I don't have any tea. I don't have any cough drops. I mean, if y'all want to wait for me to run to the store, I could probably do that. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I really don't know what's been going on with it. Anyway, like I said, we started stream probably not even an hour ago. So I've noticed like the first hour in the stream, yeah, my throat's been like really scratchy. But after this first hour, it'll kind of ease up a little bit. But you're right. I gotta do something. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got things under control now. What I did was took some salt water and some warm water, put that together, or excuse me, some salt and some warm water, and hopefully that did the trick. I really don't know. I'm going to find out. But thank y'all for being patient. Alright, so let's see here. Worm says, we can all agree I was first. Welcome in, Worm. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. May says, if you respect it, then why are you fighting back? Jason says, Adrian, dude. This Adrian, dude? Wait, then when did I speak about violence? Not sure what's going on with Adrian. Hope he gets well. Not sure what's going on with that. Ko says, Worm, technically my phone says I was. Fishy says, Worm. Whisper says, worm water. Some worm water is what we need right now. Some worm water. And Nova says, genocide is a form of violence. Kitsune says, I hope my research in the future at the CDC is successful. I'm nervous about messing up because of one slip up. You're going to do great, Kitsune. May says, you're making my lack of empathy for people worse. Edwin says, what is your favorite starter Pokemon? Probably Bulbasaur, Mudkip, or Charmander. I'm leaning toward Bulbasaur, actually. Whisper says, Adrian is bad at being a chatter. Fishy says, Fue Coco. Okay. Worm says, I timed that booger out. Nova says, well, I tried. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. And Fishy says, vote for Worm. Kitsune says Finnegan. I could almost seen that coming, Kitsune. I should have seen that one coming. Jason says, thank you, Worm. Worm says, I got you, May. He seemed to want to start something, and we're not about that. And thank y'all, because like I said, I really wasn't even sure what he was trying to get at, so thank y'all. May said, I tried also. I'm not a mod, but I have a mouth, and I will use my mouth. Nova says, that was the third strike anyways. Worm says, we're free speech, just not free of consequences. Whisper says, are you okay, Nick? Honestly, can someone get this man a cough drop? I know, right? Thank you, Whisper. Yeah, this is it's frustrating, but I'm just powering through it. Like every few minutes I'll go like, and I'll clear my voice and then, you know, I get back to it. But yeah, I've definitely got to get this figured out. And what's crazy is I don't go all day doing this, so I'm off work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to, like, you know what? I probably just need to open a friggin' window. I thought I opened it, but I probably didn't open it enough. So let me get up over here. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're gonna give it a go. We'll see what happens. Jade says, so I like Bulbasaur, Mudkip, Cyndaquil, Scorbunny, and Froakie. Those are really good ones. You've got 2 of my 3 favorites. So I do have to ask, now that I've opened up the window, like full blown, can y'all hear the crickets? Ko says, so how about that Pokemon? Hopefully we get this shiny Slugma, but it'll show up soon. When it's supposed to show, it'll show. I think. Worm says, LOL. Jason says, my favorite is either Swampert or Blaziken. Whisper says, Adrian was hating on mods. Oh yeah, no, we don't do any disrespect up in here. Jay says, Nick, did you go to the store? I did not. I did not. Worm says, vote for me for president. Whisper says, or a glass of water. Yeah, I tried gargling with some salt water. Really don't have any ingredients for home remedies here for that, unfortunately. Like I said, I've been working all week. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm going to get groceries. So that's going to have to be added to some list of things that I need. It's some cough drops for show. May says, I'm sorry. I wasn't here sooner to help. I wish I could have helped more. Sorry. Don't be sorry, May. And HJMW says, have you seen Slugma's French name? I have not, actually. Jade says, have you tried getting a Pokemon with Illuminate, Nick? It's an out-of-battle ability that boosts encounter rates. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I have thought about that, but it's like, at a certain point too, it's like, I try to honor like the shiny only playthrough of it, like aspect of it, so to catch one of those, I would have to shiny hunt one of those. And which is a consideration too, because we have to do like certain hunts just to have a Pokemon to use the HMs to like get through the game and stuff like that. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. Kitsune says I'll be back in a bit. Jason says, hey look, a shiny on the top right. Oh, a shiny Slugma. I wish, I wish. Fishy says I'm back. Whisper says, also, I agree, May, even though I don't have the power to do nothing, if I know someone doing something wrong, I say something. Hey, thank you for being a leader in society. I really appreciate that, because I've talked about this before, you know, it ain't always sexy being a leader. Sometimes stepping up and saying something isn't what people want to do, but it matters. It truly does matter. Y'all's voice does matter. Always. If I had a voice, it would matter too, I'm sure. Whisper says, I also agree. Oh yeah, sorry, just read that one. Edwin says, what is your favorite Pokemon movie? That one's got to be the first one. Hands down, the first one. Burger says, Nick, I'm telling you, herbal tea with honey will soothe you even though you throw a cough drop inside it. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely have to pick up some good stuff tomorrow. Worm says, I only timed him out, Nova, so he'll be back. Well, I have no problem, like, blocking someone from the channel, especially if it gets into harassment. If we politely ask them to stop talking about something, they want to keep agging on about it, and I'll just block them from the channel. I mean, I got no problem with that. I am Floppa says, what up? What's going on, Floppa? Welcome in, welcome in. May says, I like that Mudkip's French name is Gaboo. Almost like Goober. Jason says, how long did you time him out for, Worm? Worm says, May, your hair looks great, by the way. Do you have an outfit to match the Mudkip hair? May says, I do. Burger says, May, your hair does look really good. Like I said, probably some of the best hair I've ever seen in my life. Especially when it's in the design of a Mudkip. It's probably the best hair I've ever seen. Nova says, yes, mate, it's beautiful. And you did that yourself. I know. And that's the part that's like even more mind-blowing. It's ridiculous. That is crazy, man. Because like I said, that's probably some of the best hair I've ever seen. And you did it yourself. Shine says, Deoxys movie or Darkrai movie for me? Okay. Yeah, like I said, the first one's gonna win. It's gonna win probably by a landslide, just for nostalgic reasons. I watched that movie way too much as a kid. That and probably Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers, and Wild America. I watched that a lot too. A lot of y'all probably don't even know what that movie is, but it's about three brothers that they get a video camera and they go out into the nature of America, and they want to film like a nature documentary and just go around, like, you know, filming wolves, bears, and stuff like that. Really good movie. May says, honestly, I'm tired of people like them. I wish I could have done more to help protect my friends. And I'm the second mother, and as a mother, I take responsibility for protecting y'all. Thank you, man. Whisper says, yo, when are you streaming next? Not, sorry. Honestly, I can't tell you, Whisper. I wish I knew. Burger says, come on, Shiny. Jason says, there's also the, I think, German version of Lickitung. It's called Schlurp. Ooh, that's awesome. That is hilarious, Jason. Nova says, yeah, I agree, May. Just wanted to see if I could get them to stop first. Shine says, Small Soldiers was amazing. I know, right? Friggin' all Gorgonites must die. Going back and watching it's kind of cheesy, but growing up, oh, it's peak. Worm says, no problem, Nova. I read some previous chats just to make sure it makes sense to time them out. Just seem like I'm upsetting character. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just kind of let y'all have full reign. I mean, like I said, I'm not too picky myself, but if they're being disrespectful, I have no problem in y'all blocking them from the channel. You know, you do what you gotta do, you know, to protect the community. Burger says, Nova, you can't stop people like that. He is either looking to troll or make someone angry, and it did get me to, sorry for the con. Thank y'all for being on top of stuff. Thank y'all so much. Because, yeah, that sounds like that dude was definitely, like you said, trying to pick at something. It's like, this is not the community for that. And let's see. Burger says, Jason, remember Alexam doing info about Pokemon nonstop? Shiny says, turning Barbie dolls into soldiers was hilarious. It was diabolical. Whisper says, I'm sorry, but this is now in my head since you said that. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I... Huh, is this a song? Nova says, it's all good, Burger. I get it. I personally just wanted to see if I could get them to stop. Yeah, and that's very disrespectful if you ask someone to stop doing something they don't. So, like I said, if someone's disrespectful, I mean, you can cut the head off the snake, block them. Like I said in that one mission of Modern Warfare 3, where they're like, drop them. Burger says 24 likes so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've been streaming just a hair over an hour, so that's pretty good in the first hour. And I'm off work tomorrow. And holy crap, y'all, I think, I'm not sure, I don't want to jinx it, I think my throat has finally got whatever was in it out. So, thank you, Jesus. May says, I'm just really sorry for not stopping him. Whisper says, only 5 people. And Whisper says, yeah, it's a song. How did it come about though, Whisper? Worm says, feels like more than 5. Oh, you know what? I didn't even click the stream. Wow, interesting. But yeah, it says it got 7 in here. But yeah, it fluctuates like that. Up and down, up and down. Probably a lot of people are just like, I can't even hear him. His voice keeps going out. Ark says, bro, I just streamed 20 hours straight. I finally got a Zone 20 Shiny Chikorita. Nice. Congratulations on that, Ketchum. Congratulations on that. Whisper says, worm. It does. Yes, it does. Jay says, still here. Shine says, WJ. Burger says, Jason. Alexam was here a few days ago, throwing fun facts about Pokemon nonstop, even in Discord. Alexam is awesome. Ketchum says, I only need 4 more shinies for my ZA living decks. Gonna need 2 more Zone 20 Chikorita though. Whisper said, also in my opinion, Mr. Nick, is way too good of a streamer to have 5 people. Oh, well, always blessed to have anybody in here. So thank you so much, Whisper. Nova says, well, let's just put all that behind us and move on. If they come back, we'll do it with them. For now, let's just focus on this lovely community. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, because I guess I'm glad I didn't see what was said. So yeah, I appreciate that so much. Worm says, Nick, have you considered cross-streaming? I have considered it. I just don't know how to go about it. And then I'm gonna have to take some time and pretty much get educated on how to dual link, maybe through Discord. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with that. And is it something I gotta wait till I become like, you know, the pre-monetized thing, you know, with the 3,000 watch hours? And a Whisper said, wait, there's a Discord? Oh yeah, Next Fire Games Discord. The link should be in the description of the channel. Ketchum says, what did I miss? Just someone just wanting to start something. They want to get all political and bring up some pretty violent stuff, so we're just like, we don't really need that here. Judah says, it's been a while since I've done a shiny ritual, so I'm gonna do one. Hey, we could use it. We could use it. Whisper says, can the link be posted in the chat? I believe so. But yeah, like I said, the link is in the description of the channel. Worm said, I agree with Nova. It's all a learning process, and for me, I'm learning when to take action, and the trolls aren't very smart and tend to have similar habits. Good point, Worm. Anyone watch One Piece? I'm just so thankful I had to clear my throat in like 10 minutes. This is a huge W. Jay says, wish we could do a stream with all of our streamers, Nick, Shiny, Co, Mills, Foe, everyone. That would be amazing. But like I said, I just gotta kind of educate myself on how to get that going. I don't even know where to start with that. I was like kind of briefly like reading over some Discord messages when I was on break at work, and I remember y'all kind of bringing it up, and someone mentioned have Nick host it. I don't even know what that means to host it. So I definitely need some help, y'all. I've got some questions. Where do we go about I mean, you know, I'm serious about it. I just gotta know what to do first. Nova says, yes, I do. Fishy says, my dad has. Jay says, I'm like 12 episodes into One Piece. Love it. Okay, nice. Whisper says I'll be back. Then I'm joining the Discord. Okay, Whisper, take your time. Take your time. Burger says worm. That's why I can't be mod. Being a sous chef, I'm very strict and I don't like people being rude. I'm finally stepping out of my comfort zone and making friends here. No, it's okay, Burger. You know, I completely trust you with the mod position. Whether you change your mind on it, completely. And another thing I want to, give out before, or say before, for y'all that are mods, Worm, Jay, Nova, don't ever feel like y'all need to be here because I'm streaming. That's the opposite of how I want a mod to feel. It's just for when y'all spend y'all's time in the stream, if y'all feel something's disrespectful, give them the boot. Because y'all know I don't like to stop shiny hunting. That's my main thing. I like to be engaging with y'all and be, just hunting along. And so if I gotta stop and every few seconds and time someone out, that's why I said, like, I don't even want y'all to have to work that hard. That's why I say just cut the head off the snake. If someone's trying to be stupid, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So I said I trust y'all fully. Burger says, Nick, all those suggestions is me in the Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's a really great idea. Burger says, even co-stream kept asking for it. Whisper says, by the way, why is there an Amazon link on your YouTube? For this thing right here. So this is how we get our game. Through a cartridge, through a GB flash, and I'm an Amazon affiliate. So if you want a shiny hunt like this, you can purchase through that link, and I should get a small percentage of that being an Amazon affiliate. It's a good question. Worm says, Burger, I have a cooking related question. Ketchum says, I don't even know how to stream on anything other than YouTube. I'll set up so I'm sure it doesn't. Ko says, I'm a gray mod. Trust. I would have complete and full trust. 1000%. Nova says, I'm here because I like it and I love everyone here. Nice, nice. I'm so thankful all y'all are here. This community really is a blessing. Let's see here. Worm says, Nick, I'm happy to be here. I love the surprise of becoming a mod. Hey, that's how we do it here. If you become a mod, it's going to be a huge surprise. Like, Grizzly says, I'll be back. Yo. And Drew says, I'm going to buy a Switch in a day. Should I also get Pokemon Let's Go? I would say so. Yeah, either one. Especially if you grew up playing Pokemon Red or Blue or like first generation, you would love it. Jay says, happy to be here too. Whisper says, I know how to stream on Twitch. And Grizzly says, smoking. Oh, nice, nice. And Ko says, waiting to be a green mod. Couple of days away. Yes, sir. It's coming, it's coming. Grizzly says, I'll smoke vape pens. Burger says, Nick, I tune in because you did something personal for me a month and a half ago, and I almost lost my 4-year sobriety when I found this channel, and I stayed in my car, did not go towards the substance. There we go. Hey, I've talked about this before. Those little small victories, those little small battles is what helps us win the war. And it's very important. I know exactly what you're talking about. Here in about 13 days, I will be 1 year sober from alcohol. And when I was out in Vegas, I didn't even think about it until I got out in Vegas. I really wanted to drink, and fighting that urge back is one of my biggest, probably till the day I die, going to be one of my biggest accomplishments, to actually one of the hardest hurdles to jump. And Y'all were definitely a big help. Definitely. This community has helped me keep my mind right, and this is something I kind of talked about at the beginning of this stream. Is y'all help me bring out the best version of me. Y'all help me keep the main thing the main thing. Don't get distracted with all the outside noise. And I'm so more productive, like, than I used to be a year ago. I'm so much more productive. So I'm so very thankful. Let's see. Whisper says, get Pikachu if you want a challenge. But if you want an easy game, get Eevee. So you can solo the move tutor moves. Huh, interesting. Nova says, this place, everyone, is truly helped. In some way, shape, or form. Yes, you're absolutely right, Nova. Truly has. Ko says, not today, Satan. I love that. I love that. Worm says, I started a new job. A long story short, the person I work with is a 2-year culinary school student and is completely green to food, besides McDonald's. I have 5 years experience with lots. Yeah, I've worked in a restaurant for a very long time. I started when I was 16 in the dish pit, and I've done it all. I've cooked, served, managed. 40 hours in a restaurant is not like your average 40 hours in an office. It's rough. And most people put in like 50 hours a week or more. It's crazy. And let's see here. Grizzly says, I'm an addict, Nick. Well, you can defeat that. If my scrawny ass can, you can too. Fishy says, don't forget to drink some water. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm hoping the sugar in this actually will help my throat a little bit. There we go. There we go. Worm says, I'm not sure how to put him in his place while being cool still. Worm says, all the culinary students I've worked with have had like 5 years in restaurants. Just gotta let him know, and if he takes it the wrong way, then he takes it the wrong way. But you know, you stepping up and being a leader and a mentor, that's the right thing to do. Nova says, we only know the state he lives in, not his address. Whisper says, I'm starting to get worried for him. For who? For me? Burger says, Worm, let's talk in Discord. I don't want YouTube to block my messages. I got you. I'll give you all the advice you need to deal with. Oh crap. Did I miss something there? Sorry, chat going fast there. Ketchum says October 6th. Worm says BRB. Nova says, Hun, please get something for your throat. I think it's starting to kind of let off a little bit. I mean, I can still hear it down in there a little bit, but I think it's starting to go away. Finally. Burger says, Nick, you can send me in your mod's address. I can send you a DoorDash order. That would be amazing, Burger. I would love that. Ko says, sobriety is better. Burger says, I got you, bro. And Grizzly says, whack. Like I said, Grizzly, whatever you are struggling with, brother, if my scrawny ass is strong enough to deal with it and get past it, I know you can too. I know you can. It's a mental thing. And you're strong enough. You know, I kind of grew up being a smaller guy. Really taking pride in being a physically tough kind of dude. But now that I've gotten older, I'm definitely realizing that it's more about physical toughness. I take a lot more pride in being physically tough about something, like what I was saying earlier about truly wanting to drink in Vegas and not drinking in Vegas. That is a huge W. Huge W. Nicole says, I've been drinking soda pop for years, Nick. Yeah, I typically drink a lot of Coca-Colas, but in the summer like this, no, I drink a lot more sports drinks. I think that was the first Coca-Cola I popped open in probably since I had lunch today. Whisper says, if you want context, look at my message history. Grizzly says, I love getting stoned every night, starting to feel shitty. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the getting stoned every night, as long as you handle your business and do the things that you need to do. If it's affecting you financially, then don't smoke. If it's affecting you emotionally, don't smoke. But by all means, like, you come home, you do your job, you take care of business. I mean, a man should be able to do what he wants. You're not bothering anyone else. Ko says, am I the only one where Nick's eyes are being covered by the likes in the viewer count? I'll post in the Discord for you. Really? Cause yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, please show me in the Discord actually. Let's see here. Fishy says, Lit's making me do 2 letters at a time? Huh, interesting. And Nicole says, I am looking for a shiny Squirtle and Pokemon Leaf Green, Nick. Ooh, nice. Nice, Nicole. Jay says, LOL. Whisper coughs, or anyone else around you. Ko says, I think everyone's phone is different. Burger says, can I say something to the person about the cannabis? Please, by all means, Burger. By all means. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it as long as you handle your business. For some people, it does affect some certain disciplined people, but I'm a big believer in it affects people differently, to some degree. To some people, you know, it can help your depression. Some people, it can like really antagonize your anxiety. That's just how your body functions. There's some people that are like, no, I smoke and I get freaked out. And then there's other people that are like, no, I smoke and I chill out. You know, that could just be a difference of strain, because there's a big difference between indica and sativa. Whisper says, I'm meaning that don't get high if it affects anyone around you. Negativity. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, like I said, if you handle your business, I mean, that's a good point too, though. I mean, don't go out smoking and reeking like it and then wanting people not to know you don't smoke, if you're in a very business setting. But now with those vape pens nowadays, it's like you can get high and then no one can smell it. Burger says, Grizzly, cannabis helps me a lot, but I believe if a substance is making me worse, then I need to stop. Cannabis helps a lot. It's not for everyone. Exactly. Very well said, Burger. Very well said. Burger says, if you're depressed, sometimes it can help sometimes with make this depression worse. Yeah, that was kind of like what I was alluding to. It can help you, maybe, if you're the kind of person it helps. Let's see. Ko says, remember that anything can become an addiction, even caffeine. Hey, really good point, Ko. Really good point. You can always overdo a good thing. Hopper says, I really haven't been stoned since I got sober, but I don't think I'll enjoy it without the other stuff to go along. Interesting. Interesting point, Hopper. But maybe though. I always smoked. Like growing up, like that was kind of my thing in high school was smoking. I never really was a drinker. And my house was the party place. I mean, we didn't really do a lot of drinking over there, but even through college, I mean, we had plenty of parties, and I did drinking in high school, of course. It just wasn't my thing. It was like here and there, but smoking that was my thing. And it wasn't until I was at this previous job I was at, working at a bar. Yeah, I definitely became an alcoholic. Grizzly says, I feel depressed all the time. I'm sorry you feel that way, Grizzly, but there is ways to get around this, brother. There is ways. You are strong enough. You can't let anyone be in control of your happiness other than you. I hope that helps as well. Worm says, I was going to work out. Nothing much. Just a pump with dumbbells. Hey, I love that, Worm. Get your muscle up. Whisper says, I mean, I can't really say anything about drugs and stuff, because legally, I'm not allowed to do anything like that, or have. Burger says, go. OMG, yes. Caffeine is addicting. Caffeine's very underrated, like, as far as, like, being detrimental to you. Absolutely. Nova says, cigars help me cigars help me, everyone, and then my brother, and then we'll just still and chat. We'll just still out and chat. I guess chill out and chat. Still haven't done that in a long time though. You know, cigars, like down here in the South, that's a big thing. Like after a good football game victory, for example, the cigar game, Alabama, Tennessee, whoever wins that game, you know, you've already got a cigar, you know, on deck. Whisper says, just realized what my message looks like. I haven't done anything like that. I'm sorry, I've already forgotten what it said. Nemesis, sit out. Jeez, my phone hates me. Burger says, Nick, 560, bro. 40 more to go. Hey, thank you, Burger. Thank you. Yeah, very blessed with the channel growth. It's been amazing. Co says, swapping over to have YouTube premium benefits. Hey, like that. Appreciate that, Co. Burger says, Co, LOL. Zip says, hello, everyone. Hey, welcome in, Co. I mean, welcome in, Zip. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a good hump day. Welcome in, welcome in. Noah says, geez, my phone really hates me. Oh. Hopper says, hey, Zip. Jay says, hey, Zip. Worm says, message you, Burger. Whisper said, hi, Zip. I hear some people outside my window. I'm not baby. That's pretty funny. But I'm glad my throat kind of seemed to clear up there. Yeah, I mean, like, it was bad. It was like every few seconds. It was like I couldn't even talk. I did consider there for a minute just like ending stream and just be like, you know what? I mean, I can't even talk. You know what I mean? Like, what is a man supposed to do? But hey, power past it. No excuses. That's how we roll. I'm feeling good now. I feel like I wouldn't say 100% better, but we're 98% better than where I was 30 minutes ago. Holy crap. Whisper says the last 4 messages have been mods except me. I did notice that. It was like boom, boom, boom. I was like, oh, That rarely ever happens. But yeah, I live in an apartment, kind of like in a tourist town. And it's the summer, so it's pretty busy, pretty busy time for us. What is this that just popped up? And Burger says, Nick, if you're feeling bad, go rest. No, I'm feeling great. And I'm sure you can tell my voice is doing a lot better. Like I was just saying, it's so much better than where it was. But no, I'm going to try and go another 5 hours. And Code says, mods should always welcome someone in. W mods. Oh yeah, the mods do. I mean, that's not something I ask of mods either. But this community is so overwhelming. The amount of love and hospitality in this stream is crazy. Whisper says, wait, I just realized you're hunting your favorite shiny. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to get it done tonight. We're going to knock this thing out. Cause we've been trying. I just want to see it one time. Like, I don't even really care about this point. The 10% encounter in Pokemon Ruby. Let me just get it. Let me just get it. Burger says, I'm still here, but I'm talking to Worm on Discord, but your live is on in the background. Awesome, awesome, Burger. But yeah, again, I'm not tired. My voice had a little bit of an issue there, but and I did, like I said, I was considered ending stream, but we're doing 1,000% better. We are good for another 5 hours. We'll keep this thing rocking. In the free world. In the free world. So yeah. I want to know what y'all got planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. I've got to do a little grocery shopping. That's about it. Pick up some cough drops just in case we have another little issue. But Worm says, sounds good, brother. Thanks for chatting with me about that stuff. Awesome. Whisper says, Co. Now I wonder why we all got defensive when someone disrespected a mod. Well, why wouldn't they get defensive? I mean, if you disrespect a mod, then that's why I'd rather mods handle it. Like, I kind of understand like what Burger was saying earlier. Like, I'd rather actually my mods handle it than I do, because I'm just gonna block you from the channel. Period. Maybe even report you for harassment. So I kind of get Burger's like thing. Like, maybe I should just let someone else handle that business. Because I mean, I'm gonna be protected by this community, of course. I grew up a very small guy. I was an easy target for a bully. So if I see someone else getting bullied or disrespected, yeah, let's not do that. So yeah, I mean, if Whisper, if someone disrespects a mod, then they're at least getting timed out. Co says, if Nick has to handle anything negative, it takes away from the entertainment in the streams. Exactly. Thank you. That's another great point. I was saying earlier, I don't really like to stop shiny hunting. You know, I like to be engaging with the thing. So that was great what the mods did earlier. When we had someone pop in, they were just kind of, like I said, I don't even know what really they were getting at, but they took care of it. I just kept going on with it. You know, skip over some things. That's something that I've been doing the past couple of streams that I've not been doing in the past, is I've been trying to read every single comment. I can't. I mean, there's sometimes when I just can't do it. No one can do it. I don't care if you're the fastest reader in the world. You're not going to be able to keep up. Ko says, otherwise, why are mods mods? For blue names? Oh yeah, just for, yeah, great point. Yeah, I mean, they've got to take care of the business. But I don't want a mod to ever feel like, you know, that's their job, because I mean, I can do it myself. You know, but it's just great to have people that I can trust, that when they're here, they definitely have the power. So I appreciate it so much. Kitsune says, sorry I was gone so long. I had to handle something. Hey, sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta handle it. I understand that. Earlier, I wasn't streaming long. I had to freaking go in there and go gargle some salt water. I hate I had to do that, but I had to handle it. I did consider going to the store, because I mean, I live right here in town. I mean, I can go right up to the stove and get some cough drops. I mean, I'm serious. I was serious about that, but I don't want to leave y'all on hold for 10 minutes. Ko says rage baiting. That's all. That's what I kind of figured they were doing. Rage baiting. Yeah, it's just like, it kind of like throws off like the whole vibe of everything. Like when I like read something like that too, someone like trying to rage bait, it's like, you know, it's like, how do you even respond to some things, you know? It's like, so thankful for great mods. Nicole says hi. Welcome back, Nicole. Welcome back. Kitsune says, one of the main reasons I love this channel is how calm and respectful Nick is, unlike a lot of streamers I see a lot. Well, you know, we figured out in the last stream, a lot of us work in the, you know, the restaurant industry. And as someone that has served a lot, done a lot of bartending, worked with a lot of drunk people in a tourist town, I can manage. I can handle situations. Sometimes you've got to be able to brush it off. If you let what they say affect you, then it becomes real. And you know, I don't have the advice to everything. I'm still trying to go with it, but I appreciate that. Those really kind words. Hopper says, what up, Nicole? Whisper says, by the way, I was referring to, sorry, I can't even see it. Burger says, yep, I'm trying to be a part of this channel full time, but I don't like people coming in and thinking it's okay to be disrespectful. I'm a bit for trolling. It happens here and there. But yeah, like I said, you're someone that I have full trust in, Burger. 1000%. Jay says, hey, Nicole. Nova says, also Nick. If I knew where you lived and actually live close, I would have already been over there giving you something for your throat. Oh, thank you so much. And I'm so thankful. I feel like that's actually like 100% better now. Like I don't even feel anything in my throat. Yeah. Looking back on it, it's kind of funny now, but in the moment I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be. But I couldn't even say it like that. I would be like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm getting closer and closer to becoming Dumbledore. Or old Jelly Saint Nick. Nova says, also Nick. Oh, sorry, just read that one. Whisper says, hi Nicole. Jason says, I love how wholesome and supportive this chat is too. Really good point. It makes my time as a streamer wonderful. Because every streamer will start off, you know, pretty much talking to the void. They might be talking to, you know, one friend, but it's very much a blessing. And I said, you know, Jockstraps that pops in, he told me the other day that he was like, man, I'm just so happy for you and your channel, because he's someone that I used to work with, and you know, it meant a lot. It meant a lot. Burger says, I want to be mod, but I don't want Nick or the other mods to see me as a pushy or overbearing protective. I am a husband and a dad and protective of those I love and care about. No, well, I respect your opinion on that, Burger. 1000%. And you know, if anything, that kind of makes me like want you to be a mod even more. Just because, you know, like I said, you know, I still think it's better, the decision on whether to time someone out or not, I think that's still probably better off in your hands than mine, Burger. But I do respect your decision on that. I can actually like see the perspective too. But no, you're some of the best of people, Burger. Like I said, I definitely respect and trust in you too. I'm big on trust. So yeah, like I said, I've always had full trust in you to make those decisions. And still do if you ever change your mind. Nicole said, hi, Whisper. Whisper said, I had suggested DoorDash. Whisper says, how you doing, Nicole? Nicole says, I'm doing good, Whisper, thank you. Never says, BRB, I'm gonna go get my Switch to do some resets. Ooh, we getting that Bulbasaur, is that right? Kitsun says, those channels that stream to millions seem empty a lot of times. That's why I like these smaller, close communities. Really good point, really good point. Whisper said, okay, it's 12:13 for me. Got to go to bed? Sorry? No, thank you for being here, Whisper. I appreciate you being here and engaging in the chat. I love all that. So thank you so much. Hopper says, night, Whisper. ZZ says, hello. Welcome in, ZZ. Good to see you. I think someone was asking about you earlier. Nova says, night, sleep well. Kitsune says, there's ZZ. Hopper says, what's good, ZZ? Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. How was your Wednesday? Jason says, me too. I'm gonna miss moments like this when Nick is a big... You know, I cannot articulate the words to describe the thanks that I have to y'all to make this time so special, to the point where I look forward to doing this. I love to do this. It's not even about the shiny Pokemon anymore. When I started, I'm not gonna lie, it was about finding shiny Pokemon, but I had no idea that this channel was about to turn into something that is so much bigger than me. So it's amazing. I have y'all to thank for that. And ZZ says, sorry I'm late. Hey, better late than never. Mercedes says, if you're going back for a reason. Yeah, it's a 1 in 8,000 chance Mercedes for a shiny. So 1 in 8,000 chance. We still ain't got it. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Where'd I get to? Nicole says, I'm shiny hunting Squirtle and Pokemon Leaf Green. That's a good one. I like the green shell on its back. Ko says, sorry, I was building boxes. I'm back. Ko says, yo, #1 crown. Hey. Z says, Nick, if you find a shiny this stream, I will play 4-hour horror game. Alright. We're gonna find a shiny. That would have been cool if it popped up right there. Burger says, sorry, I'm back. Kiddos came to say goodnight, and the wifey will be on hopefully soon. She is watching Lost thanks to Jay. She is on season 2. Ooh, nice. Kissing says, hey ZZ, you up to go back to shiny hunting? Ko says, ZZ, talking my language now. Burger says, hey ZZ, welcome back. That's awesome, y'all want a shiny hunt. Love that. Y'all probably gonna find a shiny before I do. ZZ says, yeah, let me finish this Dynamax Dunsparce. Kitsune says, okay. I'm gonna do a soft reset here. I haven't done one of those yet. Because, you know, if I go an hour without finding a shiny, that adds 4 hours to the save time, like, file. Because of how fast I'm running it. So I try to be mindful of that. Every once in a while, I'll just do a soft reset and do it like that. Ko says, horror game for the win. Can I pick the game? Jay says, hey, I'm on season 2 of Lost 2 with a frown. I'm showing it to he loves it. Nice, nice. Love that, Jay. I remember watching it when it first came out, but I have not went back and watched anything since then. I think I watched the first season. Or, I mean, I know it's the first season, but I don't think I don't know where the second season is. Like, I remember them finding that big old thing in the ground. I'm sorry. I just gave I wasn't trying to give a spoiler to anybody there. Because I hate it when I get spoilers. Z says, no, okay. I have 4 horror games and I haven't played because of time. Hey, I get that. I totally get that. As this old German cook I used to work with, he would say, I got no time! Alright, Hansi. I'll do it. Burger says, Jay, she is hooked. I had to tell her, hey babe, did you download all of it? She said, no, just 5. I laugh hard. Kitsune says, I wish I could share the luck with Nick. Oh, thank you, Kitsune. John Doe. Hey, welcome back in, John Doe. Still playing games, huh? You already know. You already know. What games do you play, John? I love how John Doe actually pops in. I've actually like talked with John about this. It's pretty funny. Still playing video games, huh? It's actually hilarious. So yeah, welcome back in. Burger says, Kitsune, you do by been here? Ko says, dang, I tried. Hopper says, always, John, 100. Kitsune says, I just trained my Shining Zoroark for raids. Z says, guess who has 1K sword and shiny Ray encounters? Oh, nice. Proud of you, ZZ. Jay says, okay, I'm way behind on Love Island USA and spoiled on the winners, so annoying. Yeah, I got, it was Beast Games. I think this previous season, on season 2 Beast Games. I just got to the final episode, and you know how your phone is, like, you know, whatever you talk about, it's gonna friggin' pop up something. Someone on like Instagram or something friggin' posted a reel of the winner winning it, like in that moment. I was like, why would you even post that? Worm says, John Doe, you're a funny guy. That's what I was thinking too. Like, you're pretty consistent on the whole still playing video games. Like, that's like the 9th time they've popped in this stream. Not this stream, but like 9th time they've popped in a stream and be like, still playing video games? Like, they're either got a really good sense of humor or I stay in that mind rent free. Ko says, they got Minecraft horror mode that's been popping off. I'm pumped to try it. Okay. Yeah, like I told you on the last stream, I've never played Minecraft. I know it blows a lot of people's mind, but yeah, I've just never played it. Nova says, if I'm not mistaken, it's based on the Yokai Fox. ZZ says, Nick, I have to watch without hearing you because of something. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna find a shiny for you, and that's gonna be the real highlight. I think you're gonna enjoy that even better. I hope everything's okay though. Burger says, I have a bounty on shiny Slugma. 5,000 coins to anyone who brings Nick the shiny slug for Slugma, dead or alive. Perfect. You hear that, Slugma? Count your days. Kitsune says, so I have a shiny fox, Ninetales, both forms, a shiny Del Fox, a shiny Zoroark, a shiny Thievul, and a shiny Zacian. What is my party? Foxy. ZZ says Foxtastic. Worm says, give me a number between 1 and 40. 16. Cobalt says, dead is crazy. Are we trying to guess the number that you're thinking? Because I love this game. ZZ says 26. Nova says 32. Worm says, I hope Nintendo doesn't find out about it. Co says 39. Burger says, I want someone to make a Resident Evil Pokemon fan game where all the Pokemon are zombies. And it's not too shabby. Double OG said, what's going on here? Oh, just a whole bunch of monkey business. You know me. I'm just chimping out over here. So yeah, welcome in, Double OG. Burger says, oh gee, shiny hunting. Oh yeah, and that too. That too. So yeah, it's 1 in 8,000 odds to find a shiny. So we are trying to do that. And let's see here. Kitsune says, I guess 32, 19. We're still guessing the numbers, by the way, for Worm. Z says, I'm loading in Violet. Ko says, Power World basically won that lawsuit against Nintendo. I heard about that, Ko. Kitsune says, okay. Worm says, no, I was going to start working out, and that's many reps I'm going to do with a 30-pound dumbbell. The most I can do is 60 pounds when I'm lifting more. Oh, and then I'm good. I'm glad I gave you a low number. Someone said 39. I said 16. It's a pretty good rep. Double OG says, are you hunting shinies with a shiny? I am. Absolutely. You know what's going on. You already know. So yeah, again, welcome in, welcome in. Burger says, Kopow, world got lucky. I would actually say so, yeah. To beat Nintendo? Nova says, oh geez. Worm says, I've been exploring Power World. Nova says, no! I did it again. What happened, Nova? Ko says, no, Nintendo thought that they could copyright the concept of catching monsters and battling them. Nah. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, their head got a little too big on that, did they? Nova said I reset over a shiny. No. Nova. Nova. Oh. Was it the Bulbasaur? Oh, Nova, I hate that for you. Oh man, I hate that for you. Burger says, never played Power World. Just saw the news about it. How can I play Power World? Yeah, I've never played it myself either. Burger says, Nova, no, I'm sorry. I know. That's gotta be devastating. Holy crap. Jay said, hugs, Nova. Worm said it's on console too. Worm said, no. Burger says, thank you. Faint Master Co. Kitsune says, ZZ, you almost ready? Nova says, I saw it the last second and it was too late. Was it the Bulbasaur? It was? Oh no. Jason says, there's a lot of pals that look like a Pokemon. Wooloo, Lycanroc, Luxray. Oh, really? Interesting. So I wonder if like specific Pokemon got brought up in the lawsuit. Like, he looks like a Pikachu. Kara says, we're not talking about the Faint Master, nah. Burger says, coat. I cannot believe this. We're about to hit the 2-hour point and still no shiny Slugma. Like I said, y'all, I have another hunt set up ready for us after this, and another hunt set up and ready for us after that, but this thing is stubborn. Worm says I need backers. Like linebackers or running backs? Because I played neither. I always tell people I played left end and guard. Sat on the left end of the bench and guarded the water cooler. But I really played corner, safety, wide receiver, tight end, all that stuff. Nova says my luck is horrible. I'm sorry, Nova. Jason says I think there's one that looks like Eevee too. Eevee will, that could be almost an easy one, almost an accidental like copy. But I wonder, you know, does it got like a mane around its neck like Eevee, you know? But then at a certain point, you know, where's the... Yeah, it's interesting. So I would like to know what Pokemon specifically got brought up in that, just for the comedy out of it. Worm says it's silly because they're based on real life animals. Hey, that's a good point. Some of them are. Never said it was Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. No. Dang, I hate that, Nova. Worm says, so I should trade, make yellow mice. So I can sue. Brilliant! It's brilliant! Burger says Nova, ouch. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. I'm so sorry, Nova. I'm really proud of you for trying, though. I'm really proud of you for trying and hitting it hard. And I don't want you to give up after this either. I don't want you to give up after this either. Burger says, Worm, yes. Burger says, Power World won that, but Burger will always be #1. Burger says, Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried to compete. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a moment, but in the end, Pokemon wins. I did play some Pokemon back in the day. Spooky Time. What's going on, Spooky Time? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. It's been a while. Better late than never. Good to see you again. ZZ says, is Kitsune gone? Nova says, well, now I feel bad. I apparently just triggered smudges, and because I freaked out, so now he thinks I'm having an anxiety attack. Aww. Smudges is so sweet. Kitsune said, I'm here. And let's see here. Oh. And Kitsune says 2171 WX is the code. Burger says, Nova, I'm sorry. Go give Smudges hugs and treats. Spooky Tom said, good. Just played some Pokemon Go and now back to rest. Stumbled onto the stream. LOL. Nice. I love that, Spooky. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I hope we find a shiny Slugma for you. ZZ says, now I'm back. Welcome back, ZZ. Welcome back. We're still hunting this shiny Slugma. Nova says, he is currently a parrot on my shoulder. Oh. Worm says, be right back. Take your time, Worm. Let's see. And actually, I might take me a little bit of a break. A little 3-minute break, go get me some water. And I'll be right back. Alright. Shady's back. Welcome back, Hari. Welcome back. How you doing, brother? I love being in your streams, Hari. Wish I could make it in more of them. So how you doing tonight, man? And Burger says, Hari, what's going on tonight? Kitsune says, sure. Hopper says, that poor Psyduck. Kitsune says, let me train something up real quick. Hari says, laughing my ass off. Jason says, that was amazing, Nova. Did I miss a poem? From deep within the crater's glowing bed, the embers brace. The embers dance in shades of molten red. The shiny slugma from molten red to a silvery hue I summon thee. Rise from the magma, wild and free. Cooling like starlight on a cooling flow. You shed the fire for a metallic glow. A liquid mirror, a streak of chrome. The burning earth now calls you home. Ooh, that was a fire poem, Nova. That was lit. That was awesome. Thank you, Nova. That was awesome. I was keeping the channel lit while I was gone. I appreciate that. Hopper says, Burger Abari was abusing Psyducks. Abusing Psyducks? How? For subs? I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Kitsune says, my Roaring Moon Pokemon has 405 attack. Oh dang. That's a really good one. Hari says, did you stream earlier on the day? Oh, how did it go? How'd it go, Hari? Sorry I didn't pop in. Work's been wild this summer, but I love that. You know, it's good money. So sorry I haven't been popping in more of them. Burger says he was... What? Oh hell no, Hari is on site with my shiny Burger Pikachu. ZZ says holy. Hopper says, Nick, you gotta talk to Hari about abusing Psyduck. Abusing Psyduck. Well, you know, here's the thing. I mean, is it physical abuse or is it like emotional abuse? How exactly are we mistreating the Psyduck? Because, you know, this physical abuse could be mistaken for, you know, trying to get it to evolve. You know, just like give it a really good headache and then, you know, evolve it. I'm trying to have your back here, Hari. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hari says he deserves it. Oh, didn't he really try to defend himself? It was just like a friggin' Psyduck. Look at it. Nova says thank you, thank you. Invader, what's going on? What's going on, Invader? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your Wednesday? Whisper says, actually, I'm back. I've decided sleep isn't important. Awesome, welcome back, Whisper, welcome back. Kitsune says, want to hear final stats for a Roaring Moon? Let's hear it. Jay says, hey, Invader. Burger says, Nick, abuse is abuse. Justice for Psyduck. I just feel like we might be stretching the word abuse here. I just gotta see. Is it, like I said, is it emotional abuse? Are we bullying the Psyduck? I just want a little bit more context here. ZZ says, yes, sir. Whisper says, what I miss? Hari is apparently stands accused of abusing a Psyduck in a public place. So I'm not sure who his defense attorney is. I pretty much accepted the role. I don't know what I got myself into. Hari says he's holding the Everstone. That boy ain't never gonna evolve. So still, again, are we beating this Psyduck over the head with a shovel, or are we just calling it fat? How are we abusing this thing? Burger says, Hari, laughing my ass off. Hopper says, LOL. Jay says, Hop, why you no reply DMs? Jay says, what, am I chopped liver? Kitsune says, Roaring Moon. 400 HP, over 400 attack, almost 200 defense, 250 on the special attack, 240 special defense. Oh, I'm sorry. 240 special defense, 151 special attack. ZZ says, Nanny? Kuyo, what's going on, Kuyo? How you doing? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thank you for popping in, man. Jason says, you mean this Everstone, Hari? Holds up Everstone. Jason took it. Hopper says, Jay, I just read it. My bad. Thanks, bro. Hopper says, Kuyo, what up? Burger says, I am the judge and the executor. 500 hydro pumps to Hari. Nice, nice. You just remind me of that scene in The Longest Yard where the warden was like, in your case, Paul Crew, I am the warden, I'm the executioner, I am the jury, I am the judge. You're playing football, Paul. I actually went back recently and watched the original Longest Yard with like Burt Reynolds. You'd be surprised of like the dialogue, almost like 90% of the second movie. Like they truly, in the second movie they added a few things here and there, but if you watch the first movie, like almost the dialogue is like everything that's said, same thing. It's like the only like remake movie where I was like, dang, they actually like kind of just remade the movie. Kuya says, guys, playing Fortnite with some friends? Hey, nice. But yeah, enjoyed playing with you last night, Kuyo. It was like almost 4 a.m. I was almost in bed. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play around Fortnite. Screw it. And I was about to go to bed after that match, and then I saw Kuyo pop in my lobby. I was like, all right, let's go. Let's get it, Kuyo. Let's go. I'm awake. You know, I was. Like I said, I was about to go to bed, but I was like, you know what? I'm Kuya popping in. Let's run it. And we did okay. We did okay. So yeah, dude, I enjoyed that, man. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Sorry I couldn't play more. Like I said, I had to get in bed and get out for work today. But really love that. Whisper says, May, I just expected my DC friend request. Kitsune says, dang, I forgot to give it an item. Burger says, Longest Yard was hilarious, and Adam and Chris did a great job in that comedy. Very, very true, Burger. That was a really good movie. And let's see here. Hari says, Burger, most of the hydro pump's gonna miss anyway. Burger says, me, ZZ. ZZ says, okay, so Salametsa is Burger. Oh, nice. Kitsune says, did I just do a 75% health in one hit? And Near Light, welcome back in, Near Light, welcome back in. Says, hey Nick, how are you doing? Kitsune says, or was that you, ZZ? ZZ says, with my helping hand. Burger says, Salamence is a dope dragon. It really is. One of the first shinies I ever got on Pokemon Go was Shiny Bagon. Kitsune says, I want to see versus a 6-star. And ZZ says, I booted you with helping hand. Burger says, I feel like Spanglish is underrated. I thought it was a good comedy romance. My favorite romance comedy. It's still an Adam Sandler movie. It's 50 First Dates with Drew Barrymore as well. 50 First Dates is like the ultimate love story. I don't know. I don't know. Why I love it so much. It is a bit nostalgic, but you just gotta understand, it's a great movie. It's great acting. It's great story. And it's also very nostalgic. I remember it from being a kid. I love that movie. Spanglish, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember much about it. I've seen bits and pieces of it though. Nearlight says, I'm worried about my sister. She's in the hospital. What's wrong, Nearlight? Burger with the big hearts. Kitsune says, thanks, let's try this 6-star. ZZ says, okay. Burger says, Near, I'm sorry, I hope and pray she gets a fast recovery. Thank you, Burger. Those are very kind words for Nearlight. Kitsune says, let's see how this goes, ZZ. Burger says, 51st Dates shows what unconditional love should be. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it's something about that love story. It's just absolutely beautiful. And, Kitsune says, Malamar is notorious in this raid. ZZ says, he taunted me. Nearlight says, thanks, Burger. Kitsune says, yeah, I saw that. Burger says, 30 likes. We need 30 more. Share the live. Give thumbs up and subscribe. Don't forget to put on your notifications. Hey, thank you, Burger. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Very thankful that y'all spend the time that y'all do in here. It melts my heart more than this shiny Slugma ever could. Nearlight says, my sister is having tests done on her, but I don't know what the tests are. Are the symptoms severe? And we do have a doctor here in Kitsune. Okay. I don't know if Kitsune's actually a doctor, but I can almost promise you that Kitsune can answer a question just as good, if not better, than a doctor. But hopefully everything is okay with that. I'll keep her in my prayers as well. Kitsune says, also this is a stellar version of Roaming Moon. And Burger says, I was a bit younger, I would be Cupid and a shop Nick with an arrow. Kind of see someone for him, but I must not say, will not say unless Shiny Slugma shows up and then Shiny Scyther. Shiny Scyther. We could do one of those hunts. I could easily do one of those hunts. Should we do a Shiny Scyther hunt? Because, you know, the way I say easily is because I'm pretty sure in one of these games that I have, we can get it at the game corner. Kitsune says, I need help, ZZ. ZZ says, I heal when I respond. Kitsune says, I'm working on my doctorate. That's awesome. That is awesome, Kitsune. I'm very proud of you, by the way. I'm very, very proud of you. Nova says, oh no, I'm curious, Burger. Shiny Slugma, come out already. Let's see. I mean, I'm trying to like go as fast as I can with it and, you know, keep the... Hold on, let me... There we go. And keep the speed good, but think this is the best it's going to get as far as speed goes. Nearlight says, my sister's pains are in her stomach and the pains are so severe that she was actually throwing up. That sounds like it could be a blockage. Again, Kitsune would be someone that could probably give you a much better detailed, educated answer than what I could, but from my medical knowledge, it sounds like a blockage, which there is ways to fix that. So again, I just hope everything is okay with that. Jay says, I'm curious too. LOL. Burger says, LOL. Shiny Scyther is next, please. Well, you know, tomorrow's Safari Week, so I mean, I've got to do a Safari hunt at some point. And technically, you can find a Scyther in Safari Zone, right? No, it's going to be in the path a little bit. I don't know if it'd be the next one, Burger, but we'll get it for sure. Because I would like to do a 100% static encounter at the game corner for it. But yeah, the next stream's, I guess, gotta be the Safari Zone hunt. At least one Safari Zone hunt. They call it a Safari Week. I might do 2 streams. I haven't really decided on that. Guess we'll see how it goes. We'll see what kind of shinies we can't get up in there. Burger says, I will not say. Nova says, sounds like an appendix. I think that's how it's spelled. I have no idea. Kitsune says, my health. Hopper says, game corner hunts. I'm gonna traumatize after Raibo spending so long on Abra. I feel so bad. I think he's officially now over double odds, if I'm not mistaken. If he's not over 16,000, he's right there at it. So yeah, dude, that is incredible for him. Kitsune says, so close, ZZ. ZZ says, so close. Kitsune says, let me give it an item real quick. Nearlight says, all I know is that one of the tests is a CAT scan. Kitsune says, this might work now. Kitsune says, the appendix is for appendicitis. Would cause a fever. Check it real quick. So Kitsune's saying check for a fever. So you said she's in the doctor. I know you may not be there with her, but if you've heard anything about a fever, that's what it could be. So thank you for your help on that, Kitsune. That is amazing. CZ says, if he taunts me, we're cooked. Burger says, shiny Slugma. I thought I was about to pop up on that last screen as soon as I said it. You know, for the luck of Burger, let's go. For Burger love. Alright. Filling our hearts with Burger love on this one. Alright. You know, I don't know much shiny voodoo witchcraft. I think that was pretty much the extent. Nova says, come out. This curiosity is killing me. Nick, Burger says, Nick, change the hat, bro. It's that time. Dang, you're right. You're right, you're right. Boom. Alright, let's rock and roll, guys. Let's get the shiny Slugma. Harper says, no, he got it yesterday just under double odds. Like 200 resets. Wait, what? You telling me Raibo got his shiny Abra? Yo, thank you for telling me that. I gotta pop over there and check out his reaction on that. Hype that up. That is sick. Thank you for letting me know that, Hopper. You said yesterday? Thought I was in Ribo's stream yesterday. Like last night, I'm pretty sure I thought I was. So that's crazy. Good for Ribo to get that shiny Abra. W, like I said, he was double over odds on that bad boy. Whisper says, okay, I'm starving right now. I can't make food because my parents work at 3 a.m. and you're very mad if I wake them up. Hey, I know how that used to be. Back when I was in high school, man, I had to sneak up in the, you know, kitchen, get a Coke. Psh. Burger says, Nova, LOL. Shh. Kitson says, need help, ZZ. Nearlight says, no, I haven't heard anything if she has a fever or anything. ZZ said, okay. Burger said, Nick, change the hat. It's the hat. Alright, yeah, so we're going to try this hat for a little bit. I think this is going to work. I hope so, anyway. And, Cody. Welcome in, Cody. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Kitsune says, if Roaring Moon falls, we lose. ZZ says, I can't do anything. Kitsune says, LOL, I'm trying. Nova says, ow, I just slammed my elbow on my desk by accident. I'm sorry, Nova. Hopefully it didn't hit your funny bone, because I know that's never funny. New Picker, what's going on? Good to see you again, New Picker. How is your Thursday going, my friend? Says, hi, bro. How is everyone? We're doing pretty chill up in here. Having a pretty chill stream. Nothing too wild, nothing too crazy, I wouldn't say. Just trying to get my favorite shiny. It's a very niche favorite shiny. So I can understand if, like, you know, if this stream, like, and I knew, like, you know, this stream may not do as good as some of the other ones, like, you know, where it's a more of a favorite target, like a Pikachu, Snorlax, or a legendary, or a starter. Those hunts, when you're looking at as far as like views go or stuff like that, those tend to do a little bit better. So I kind of knew that this one probably wouldn't pop off too crazy, but hey, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, and I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been a good one. I've been really looking forward to doing this one, and I'm just surprised we haven't got this shiny yet. I have a few other hunts set up and ready for us, but when it's time to shine, it will. Nova says, no, it was on the edge. Oh, gotcha. Dang, I'm sorry you hit your elbow, though. ZZ says, sorry that I couldn't help. It was all blank. Cody says, I'm okay, trying to get my partner's funeral sorted. Oh, no, Cody. I'm sorry to hear that, Cody. I wish there was something I could say that would make things better. I will be keeping you in my prayers as well, Cody. I know it's going to be difficult to deal with. Alright, I saw where Nova says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. About time to do a soft reset there. Cody says 10k resets. I feel like that's about where we're at. Hopper says, damn, Cody, sorry to hear that. New Picker says, had your dinner? I did. I had a really good dinner. Let's see here. Cody says, thanks, Nick. No, thank you, Cody. And I hope being here in this community, in this stream, in this chat, can really just take your mind off things for a little bit, because I know that can be very heavy. And I say this a lot, you know, our mind is like a muscle. Even if it may not be too strenuous, like shiny hunting, it's good every once in a while to take a break, sit it down, rest the muscle, which is your brain, and then come back to it. Because, you know, I hate to use this as an analogy, but, you know, we've all played a video game and couldn't get past it. It was very troubling with it. take a little bit of a break, come right back to it. Boom, first try, got it. It's because sometimes our brain truly needs to let something down and just take our mind off of it, however it takes. Jay says it'll be bottom left in 30 minutes. Bottom left in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going top right in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling the heat. Kitson says, oh my god, a shiny Volpixie. Co says, I'm saying top right. Okay, yeah, I was feeling top right too. Nova says middle left. Picker says, okay, take care, enjoy the live. Well, thank you for being here, Picker. I appreciate that. Kitson says mine. ZZ says Volpixie. Kitson says, that's what I call Vulpix. ZZ says, oh, so lucky. Ko says, yo, with top right. I know, right? I think then that just means it's coming. Top right. And ZZ says, nickname any type? Whisper says, yo, do you know if Huppa is shiny locked? I want to hunt for it. Cody says, I still can't get past Volo and Legends Arceus. You know, I never really gave Arceus a fair chance. I played the majority of the game through, and then I just kind of felt like I got bored with it. So I need to just pick it back up. And instead of picking up where I'd left off at, I don't think I could now. But, yeah. Well, that's interesting, actually. You know, one time I had a Switch, and I sold my Switch, and I bought another one, but because my Nintendo account, it saved my, because I was playing the same game, pretty much saved my, like, info on there. So I might be able to pick back up. And Kitson says, let me give this Pokemon an electric move, then we can do the 6-star water raid. Hey, good luck on that water raid. Whisper said typo. ZZ says, okay. Ko says, I need to get a Switch again. Yeah, I've had a few of them, and I might get one to play a Pokemon game, but then I end up giving the Pokemon game away and then selling the Switch, and then I'll buy another Switch probably on Marketplace or something and play the Pokemon game and sell the Switch. One Switch I actually gave away. Kitsun says, okay, try this now, ZZ. ZZ says, after that, I'm doing a shiny sandwich. Kitsun says, okay. Cody says, is the game you're playing Fire Red or Leaf Green? It is Fire Red. Matter of fact, I can show you right here. Fire Red. And we are in Mount Ember, or is it Mount Ember or something like that? It's Mount Ember. Wow. It's in the Sevi Islands. It's the cave way in the back. They'll take you to the Moltres. I want to say Mount Mortar, but that's not it. I think it's Mount Ember. Basement level 3. Kidson says, do you want me to, since I have 100 of herbs, so you save yours? Well, that'd be really nice of you, Kitsune. ZZ says, okay, if you want. Cade says, yo, hey, welcome in, Cade, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Burger says, I'm still here, had to help with dishes. Oh, good man you are, Burger, good man you are. Ko says, I'll definitely get a Switch too by next year. That's what I've been saying, it's like, I've been kind of waiting on Pokemon Winds and Waves to come out and get a Switch too. I bet the Bullet 2 years ago got my PS5. It's like nowadays, I'm expecting the PS6 to be right around the corner. Hopper says, what up, Cade? Burger says, I'll say upper left corner in 15 minutes. It's got to be coming soon. I think Jay said 30 minutes bottom left. Nova said middle left. Me and Co said upper right. I'm saying, I think I said 5 minutes. I think the 5 minutes is just about up. Cody said, hey, Cade. Oh, thank y'all for welcoming Cade in. Kitson says, ZZ, want me to train your salamence by making it out, then giving it back to you? Whisper says, okay, I'm actually going to bed now. Bye, not coming until next stream. Okay, Whisper, hey, take it. I appreciate all you do popping in, and I appreciate you have being here. I hope you have a good night as well. Co says, speaking of PS5, Astrobot is a go-to game. Astrobot, have I played that? I feel like I have, but at a friend's house. I didn't have it. Have you? Any of y'all ever played Fall Guys? I think I got it back when it was free, but now I think it costs something, or it could be vice versa. I think it's free now, and I got it back when it cost something. But yeah, I've had it for a while. It's a pretty fun game to play every once in a blue moon, just to have something, just to play something different. Jay says, good night, Whisper. Z says, it's only level 71. Hopper says, not again, Whisper. Kate says, boycott PlayStation until they act right. It works with Black Ops 2, Starbucks. What's up, y'all? Well, I did have a friend. He was having an issue with Call of Duty. He was actually so good. I think people were like reporting him and like getting his account banned, and his account got banned. And he said, he was like, dude, I didn't do any cheating. He was like, I was all legit. And I was like, contact Call of Duty and let them know you're going to take your business to Battlefield if you got a problem with it. So, the only problem with PlayStation is I've never played Xbox. I mean, I've played Xbox, but I've never had an Xbox. It'll be a hard transition. Kitson says, I have millions of Poké Dollars and hundreds of XP candies. Co says, Worm, just be aura farming at this point. Welcome back in, Worm. Vote for Worm for president. Worm says, I'm aura LARPing. Co says, W LARP, King LARP. Kate says, same top 5% for 3 CODs is Destiny 1. Kitson says, just tell me what stats you want maxed out. That is sweet. Worm says, we need a third-party console. I'm tired of this two-party system. Well, you know, Nintendo almost qualifies. But it doesn't. I guess that's one of the things for me is just like when you factor in the price of a Switch 2, those graphics don't do the justice of what it should, in my opinion. I could be wrong, and I'm sure in someone's opinion I am wrong, but just look at the graphics of what a PS5 could do, and then you look at the Switch 2 on their best game. That's why I've been saying for a while, I think Winds and Waves is actually going to be the first game, not just Pokemon game, but the first like Switch 2 game to fully take full capabilities of what the Switch 2 has to offer. That's why I'm really waiting on Winds and Waves. I think it's going to be a really good game. And Mills, welcome in, Mills. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Kitson says, okay, I'll max out everything if possible. Burger says, I need everyone to write Shiny Slugma, you slimy, sneaky slug. Come out. Thank you, Burger. We need something. We need something. I've already changed hats. I'll give it another hour. Alright, it's 2:12 right now. If by 3:12 we don't have the shiny, I will do the worm on the bed. I'll straight up do the worm, and maybe this time not like fall off the bed. The last time I did that, I like literally wormed off the bed. That's not happening. But I will worm on the bed. Like do a full. Co says, granted, when you buy Nintendo, are you really buying for the graphics? That's a great point. Playing for the game. But, you know, I guess my thing is it's 2026, you know, it's just, and these, like, even the this might be a hot take, but even PS4 graphics are better than Switch 2 graphics. So it's like, I hate to make it about the graphics, because it's not really, you know, about the games itself. Their library doesn't compete with PlayStation. No, I mean, nowhere near it. Ko says, we don't need a remake the Zelda game. Remake of Star Fox. You know, I actually never played Mario Sunshine. But I hear that's like one of the best games ever. ZZ says, oh really? Kitsune says, yeah. Worm says, shiny Slugma, you slimy, sneaky slug. Kate says, Salamanca can be mixed, but is better for special attack. ZZ says, I never knew. Kitsune says, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kate says, Salamance. Worm says, agreed, Nick. About the old Switch 2 thing. Yeah, like I said, it's I think it's a hot take, but PS4 graphics could be better than the Switch 2 graphics. And again, you know, Code brought up the good point of, you know, you're definitely not buying Nintendo for the graphics, but pretty much the only reason why I buy Nintendo consoles is for Pokemon. And you know, if I'm getting that, I might as well get a Mario game to go with it. But outside of Mario and Pokemon, and of course Zelda, which I'll be honest, I didn't play a lot of Zelda growing up, so it's not as nostalgic to me as, you know, Pokemon is. Still, like, even if throwing that in, it's those franchises is what's carrying Nintendo on their back. So yeah, it's like when you're throwing like the console wars, it's like, does Nintendo even qualify? Well, I think it tries. Worm says we need a remaster of Bloodborne. Was that a Nintendo game? Kate says Sunshine was revolutionary for its time. Yeah, I've always heard it was very, like a goated game, possibly one of the best games ever made. And I've always felt like Grand Theft Auto, for the freedom that it allowed you, was ahead of its time too, for sure. I mean, it was very immersive. Okay, says don't remake games. Take the concept and make new stories. Build on those games. I like that. Okay, says agreed, Cade. ZZ says, do as you think. Kitson says, rare gold bottle cap. Cade says, yes, Bloodborne 2 for the win. Cade says, release the Emerald port for Switch. You know, I kind of thought they would already jumped on the ball there. ZZ says, oh, you didn't have to, Kitsune. Cade says, I miss my 90 Blood Ting build with the blood letter and the 2-barrel pistol with bone ash. Never lost a PvP match with that build. Oh. Burger says, my wife asked if anyone remembers Midnight Club Dub Edition. Yes. It was a goated PS2 game. The soundtrack on that, ooh, I mean, you just be whipping. I'm not gonna lie, on one of these games, I got pretty good at drifting. Like there's a whole drift map, like where you start to fit, like you're not even going up or down anywhere. Like it's just the whole drift map and just stay in a drift. I actually got pretty good at that. It takes a little practice, just to know like what's the right speed you need to hit. And if you're in a Lamborghini, that's fun. Because it's not that easy. It's a challenge. Because you can go too fast to drift and overdrift. So you gotta kind of gauge your speed of what you want. And Elijah, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Elijah. Elijah Steck says back on the Slugma grind. I see. Yes. Yeah, this is kind of a selfish hunt for me. And I was like, you know what? We're getting this thing. And tomorrow marks Safari Week. So we're gonna start doing some safari hunts. I love safari hunts. My first ever hat trick, 3 shinies in one stream that we found, was a safari zone hunt. And I just saw where Co said NFL Street, bruh. Oh, to answer your question, Kate, I do not. I've never played it, but Jay, one of the mods on this channel, is phenomenal at champions. I hear he puts the champions in Pokemon Champions. But no, dude, NFL Street. Actually, as a matter of fact, did I buy that? I went a while back and I bought some games for the PS2 because I have a PS2. I don't think it works right now. I don't have that, but I got this bad boy right here. Talking about being ahead of its time. I was way too young to be playing that all day. And this one. But yeah, I've got NFL Street around here somewhere. I know I do. I would like to get NFL Street 2 and NFL Street 3. NBA Street was legit. Get the big breaker. Or what is it? The game breaker. Worm says big quotes there. Oh, Worm says I'm chopping up steak for a quesadilla. Ooh. Sounds smacking. Worm says water break. Hey. We need a good water break. Oh. Oh yeah. We needed a good water break. So glad my throat's doing better. Kitsune says, look at the item. ZZ says, next shiny, I'll name it after you. Kitsune says, you don't have to. ZZ says, but I want to. I love that answer. But I want to. I hear a lot of tomfoolery going on out there. Kitsune says, Cloister, area southeast of a map, want to shiny hunt there? Jay says, playing champs now. Ooh. He's getting down with it. Burger says, who remembers Need for Speed Underground 2? Goated game as well. Friggin' goated game. Need for Speed 2. Underground 2. Or, speaking of Underground, any of y'all ever played Tony Hawk Underground for the PS2? Tony Hawk Underground 2, or let me maybe one up you here. Tony Hawk American Wasteland. And let's see here. Kitsune says, let me look up the shiny recipe for ice Pokemon. Get a stemless glass. Fill up the glass with ice Pokemon. Do 2 ounces of sweet and sour mix. 1 ounce of Tito's. A little simple syrup. Shaken and stirred. I guess you should have done that before you poured it in the glass, but then add a little grenadine, and sounds like a pretty good recipe. Let's see here. Burger says, I beat Jay in Champions, then I woke. So when I get to work, how you doing? Living the dream. Then I woke up, came to work. How you doing? Kate says, anyone remember MotorStorm Apocalypse? Oh yeah, wasn't that I think I brought that up earlier when someone was talking about consoles, and I was like, PS3? I was thinking about MotorStorm, and I think it was MotorStorm Apocalypse. I could be wrong. That could have been the second one. But no, I love some MotorStorm, Cade. Kitson says, ZZ, join picnic, I have a recipe. Have you ever played Wreckfest? I like Wreckfest. That was a really fun game. If y'all have not played Wreckfest, I highly suggest going to your PS5, PS4, whatever, and downloading it. It's like a Demolition Derby style racing game, and you can actually do a legit Demolition Derby. Ooh, love that game. And Jay says, you can team up on champs now? Burger says, Jay, you saw my comment? LOL. Jay says, just got someone to forfeit. Insert evil laugh. Cade says, friend tickets or something? Oh no, let me check. Jay says, LOL Berg. ZZ says, what item? Kitsune says, let me make a sandwich. Orm says, would vegans in the Pokemon world not own Pokemon? I mean, they wouldn't eat Pokemon, I'm sure. But I mean, sure they would have Pokemon. Right? Kitsune says, I have all the items. Kitsune says, just click ready. ZZ says, I'm in the sandwich thing. Kitsune says, if it requires an item to be added, just click any and we'll discard them. Kitsune says, I have the exact recipe ready, just waiting on you. Oh, nice. Burger says, I think Shiny Slugma is cold. He won't come out. Yeah, there's something wrong with this dude. And it's like, there ain't no way he's cold. We've had 9-degree weak weather. This is prime condition. We are in prime real estate right now for a Shiny Slugma. We took out the 10% encounter chance. We found a spot where he has 100% encounter rate. I didn't even think that was possible. Still can't find him. ZZ says, I need a sauce. Kitson says, if you have a salty herbo or spicy, use that. Kitson says, if we don't, it'll mess up the shiny effect. Nova says, it's crazy how long you've been hunting this Pokemon now. You're absolutely right, Nova. If you really factor in, even way back when I first started streaming, like 4 months ago, was the first time in Fire Path after getting the shiny Trico and the shiny Minun, looking up in there for a shiny Torkoal, and then, but really wanting a shiny Slugma. I kept looking, found another shiny Torkoal, and we've came back after countless streams. I mean, at least 10 to 15 streams, right, y'all? Like, where we go back to that spot in Fire Path and just finish out the stream hunting there for an hour or two. And then all of last stream, you know, we found the shiny Shroomish, believe it or not, y'all, and some incredible odds on the last stream. It only had a 10% encounter rate, and that thing went shine in a friggin' 1 hour. And then we spent the rest of the stream looking for this 100% encounter rate, and nothing. It's pretty amazing. ZZ says, I have sour and sweet. Nova says, I really hope this doesn't become another Eevee hunt scenario. Oh yeah, where I need to do like a long form stream and just put up like 21 screens. As y'all, some of y'all may not know this, I have one monitor. So there has been a stream, I think, where I didn't even have, I had the chat pulled up on my phone because my entire monitor was nothing but Pokemon screens. I had 21 of them. I think that was the Eevee hunt. So I was like looking at chat on my phone. You'd see me like look down, look up, look down, look up. By the end of the stream, I'd be like, oh my neck. Let's see. And Ko says, act like you don't want the shiny. That's what you're doing wrong. Oh, that's right. It's not about the destination, it's the journey that takes us there. Burger says, Mama Nova is back, Nick. She will bring you the best of luck like she always does. Hey, this thing is getting hot. It's getting hot up in here in the fire games. It's warming up. This is prime real estate for a shiny Slugma, y'all. Kitsune says, herbs do matter for shiny luck. Kitsune says, that's the only way to get level 3 shiny luck. Level 3 shiny luck. I'm on like level -5. Burger says, Nick, I don't think you want this Slugma. Yeah, I don't. Actually, you know what? I won't even look at it. You know what? I don't want it so bad. I'm about to do a freaking blind test here. Alright, I'm going to go back and forth long enough to where I should have all encounters. Alright, they should be all pulled up on the screen. And if there's a shiny on the screen, I wouldn't know. I really hope there wasn't a shiny on the screen, because I just did a blind reset. ZZ says, I can't skip. Ko says, I have one monitor also. W-mans. Hey, you know the struggle. I got my little screens here, got my chat here, got my OBS here. A man's gotta do what a man's got to do. Kitsune says, like peanut butter or something. Try to skip the sauce. Huh. Kitsune says, that might work. Jay says, LOL. Kate says, Jay, my trainer ID is 3846 1007 8110. ZZ says, if everything is right, I'm crashing out. Kitsune says, it worked. Jay says, okay, Cade, I'll add. Nova said, nope. Cade said 10 floor. Kitsune says, follow me for shiny area. So it wasn't a shiny. That's good. That's good. Jay said sent. Yeah, like I said, that was a full-fledged blind like reset. Cobalt says, what do you use for chat? I've got this thing actually in my OBS, which I didn't have it earlier. It has chat, and then it has YouTube live control panel. So yeah, it's like this thing. It's like whenever I open up OBS, it's like it already has it like set up over here. There might be some kind of setting I have set up with it, like connecting my OBS to YouTube. Cause yeah, I just I'll go to my YouTube live control panel. I'll click the live stream that I'm wanting to do. I'll already have it like pre-set up, and you know, with the thumbnail, the description, all that stuff. And I'll click that one. Like whenever I hit start recording, and then once when I choose the live on the control panel, that's when I can click over to chat, and it'll pull everything up. Burger says, okay, I think you need to do old school and throw the control against the floor. I would. I like what you're thinking, Burger, but these PS5 controllers are pricey. A little bit pricey. Let's get it. Co says, I use a different app. What do you use, Co? You know, I had one stream where I tried to incorporate some things from, I don't know if it was Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I get them confused, but I tried to have like an overlay, but it made my whole stream laggy. So I've been like scared to go back and try anything else with it. But my internet was a little wild back then. Kate says, nice threads, Jay. Kate says, do you normally play singles or doubles? Nova says, only do it if you have more than one controller. I do have another PS5 controller, but I guess I could go in there and slam that one. You know? Slam it straight up against the wall. My neighbor John be like, what the? Burger says, Jay and Co, let's get Nick to gamble with us tomorrow on Co's Lives. Alright, hey, what time Eastern time do I need to be there for Co? Jay says either. Kate says same. Burger says just throw the TV controller. I like that. And that one needs to be thrown up against the wall. But I think what really is wrong with it, it just needs new batteries. Starting to go dead a little bit. Nova says gamble. Gamble? And ZZ says Kitsune. ZZ says, should I go to ice area because there's more ice Pokemon? And Shadow. Welcome in, Shadow. Says, what's up, Nick? Oh, just another day, another dollar. Had a good day at work. Came home and started some streaming. The first hour of this stream, which almost like I knew it was going to happen. I'm going tomorrow to get some cough drops and do some remedies for that. I'm going to get all the stuff. But yeah, I couldn't talk for the first hour of this stream. It was unfortunate. But since then, we've been doing pretty smooth. So welcome in, Shadow. Burger says, Nova. On Co Pokemon, you can gamble and currency rewards is fun. I have a problem, Nova, Mama. Mama Nova. And you know, the first step to beating a problem is telling Nick so he can help you really dive into the problem. So yeah, that sounds fun. I'll be there tomorrow. Be there tomorrow. Just need a time. Let's see, Kitsune says, there's an outbreak here. Nova says, hello, welcome in. Shadow says, bro, I'm still hunting this damn dust slug in every single game. You are? Nova says, oh, gotcha. Jay says, welcome, Shadow. Shadow says, thank you, thank you. Burger says, laughing my ass off. Yes, telling Nick. Co says, I'm streaming a horror game on main channel at 8:30 Central Time. So that means 9:30. That's PM. Oh yeah, PM. Okay. Bet. And then after that, I'm done with that. I'll be on the second channel going 10 hours of Pokemon Emerald. Dang, Co. You putting in some work on that. Burger says, hi, Shadow. Worm says, Nick is a gambling streamer. So I live not too far from this, the North Carolina line where I can go get up to Murphy, get up to the casino up there. The odds there are really great. I've been to Vegas 3 times. If you're trying to play on the ding-dings in Vegas, don't waste your money, especially if you're at Caesar's Palace or Paris Hotel, like one of the bigger hotels there. Don't do it. You go to like one of these smaller casinos, like what's up here in Murphy or maybe up at Cherokee. No, every other time I go up there, I end up coming back with more money I went up there with. I'll set like a budget, maybe like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just go up there with like a $200 budget, sometimes a $300 budget, sometimes I go up there spending way too much. But I haven't done that in a few years. About, yeah, it's been a while for me, so I don't really gamble like I used to. I don't think it's a great idea. I might do it a little bit, but very minimum. I've always been very disciplined, like with my gambling. Like I'll know like a certain mindset when I go in with. It's like that's it, you know. Nova said, "Nick, gambling? How could you?" I'm sure a lot of people thought in that moment I just found a shiny whenever I went. Because that's pretty much the universal sign here on Nick's Fire Games whenever I found a shiny. Because it's saying gambling in the stream makes it sound bad. It's only bad if you're losing money. Okay, it says my B 71455335. Shadow says it's one shiny that I have yet to get on any platform. Yeah, I've yet to get a shiny Slugma in Pokemon Go, Pokemon Gold, Ruby, Fire Red, and honestly, you can get it in all three of those games. You can get it in Pokemon Gold, Ruby, and Fire Red. But this is where we get the 100% encounter for it. I've been looking for it in Pokemon Ruby and Fire Path forever. It's got a 10% encounter rate. We have found multiple shiny Coughings, multiple shiny Torkoals. We even found a shiny Machop. It's like he is still giving us fits. And let's see. Burger says, Moo Moo milk should be a reward for the coins where you drink a glass of milk. Co says, yeah, I gotta add more rewards. Nova says, I wasn't looking at the stream, so yeah, I thought you found the shiny. Gotcha. And see, it was your comment that I read because you put the gasp in. So that's funny. That is actually friggin' hilarious. I'm glad I got you. Gotcha. I do all kinds of stupid stuff at work. I'm surprised my people, my coworkers, I'm surprised they don't hate me. I'm glad they actually like appreciate like me. Like sometimes, like, you know, if you don't take your job serious, like you ain't gonna make it past the first week. But at a certain point, you know, you gotta be able to like joke around a little bit. Like even if it's like in the middle of a rush, like you kind of gotta gauge it. If someone's like super weeded running around, it's not a great time to break out a joke. But sometimes, you know, we don't have like we got a table 308, but we ain't got a table 309. So I might be like, hey, you know, you got table 309, and they'll be like, I got 309. All right, and they'll start to walk off, and they'll be like, what? What are you talking about? There ain't no 309. I do that kind of stuff all the time with people. And Co says it's loyalty points, fake points, not real money. Just to bring out that competitive side in us. I like that. Burger says, Nick, I lost big because he opened up the credit line and I bet all and lost 60% of my wins. And then he gifted me 2,000 coins and now I'm back up to 32k. Hey, nice. This does sound fun. Jay says I might lose. Burger said, huh, I said it, Nova. Kitson says, shiny hunting is so boring. 30 minutes and nothing in an open world game. Yeah, you know, I've tried to do the shiny hunting in Arceus, and you know, lots of people love it. I kind of thought I would like fall in love with that, but to me, it was just, it wasn't there. It was not there. Madara, what's going on, Madara? Welcome back in. It says, hey guys. Hey, how's it going, guys? Blessings to all. Thank you, thank you. Blessings to you, Madara. How have you been? How was your Wednesday? We are still looking for the shiny Slugma. If I could speed this up, I promise you I would. I just saw level 34 Slugma there. They're all over the place. They're gonna be level 18. I think one of them I just saw a 34. Yep, there's a level 34. Dang. And another one. Boy and a girl. Ko says it helps the algorithm, Nick. The more chat everyone does, it pushes the video to the algorithm. That's the only reason I'm doing it now. Helps with the small channels, you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Y'all. Okay, that that one, that was a legit. Madara, you brought the shiny look. Let's go. Let's go. Look how beautiful he is. Oh my god. He's gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. Finally. I get to see me a shiny Slugma. So I'll take a second to look at it. Let's go. Never said he's breathtaking. He really is. Quite figuratively and literally. More literally. Breathtaking. Jay did say bottom left. Holy crap. That is legit. That is freaking legit. I'm going to take me a quick restroom break, guys. I'm going to let y'all enjoy the shininess before we put it in a ball. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, Shetty's back. I think I left my hat in there. Be fine. Anyway, let's get this thing, guys. Let's see here. I might be a little overpowered for it. That's okay. So just to show y'all what we are working with here. We have a... What happened? Oh, there we go. Got a level 62 Dragonite, a level 52 Nidoking, a level 54 Articuno, a level 51 Charizard, and a level 70 Mewtwo, and a level 24 Burger. So actually that might be who we need to throw in there. But first, let's Thunder Wave it. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. What I'm gonna do, we got 50 Ultra Balls. What if I can catch in a Pokeball? I'm gonna try it. Okay, it says, how do I get Stilix Light? Alright, this is my last. And I got it in a friggin' Pokeball. No way. What in the world? Boom. Let's go, y'all. Let's freaking go. So let's see here. What do we name the shiny? Who have we not gotten? Have we not got Ko either? Nia says I don't have Discord, so I choose silver. Burger says Nova. Kate says Office Hill with Bayon Pass set up to Quiver Dance, Morning Sun, Bug, Buzz, any good fire move other than Overheat. Nia says I like the name Silver. Oh, gotcha. Let's see, let's look at the Jay says I thought we'd name it Nick because it's your favorite. Someone did mention that, but I feel better naming it after one of y'all. And Madara is winning by an overwhelming vote here. So I think we'll end poll there. And we'll call it Madara. Because Madara asked as well. So let's get this. Slugma, the lava Pokemon. A common sight in volcanic areas, it slowly slithers around a constant search for warm places. Give a nickname to Slugma? That's my Pokédex voice. Let's see. Shit. Boom! Forever embedded into history. Alright, let's go check out the nature on this bad boy. I'm gonna use a, I'm like deep within this place. Let's go, escape rope. Love how in this game you can just keep whatever you want in your bag. The other games you gotta constantly throw stuff away. Alright. Let's get it. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is the Poke Center. Alright, we always heal our Pokemon. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Deposit Pokemon. We'll put the bird up in here. The other legendary birds. We'll withdraw. Where is the Slugma? Am I blind? Oh, I kept looking for something silver. Forget. He's there. So I'll show y'all while we're here. We got the shiny Zapdos. We got the shiny Lapras named Jason. We also have a shiny Persian named Raibo. We also have, whoops, shiny Furo named Invader. Shiny Eevee named Hopper, which I have yet to evolve, so I need to probably jump on that. Shiny Hitmonlee named Jay. Shiny Moltres named Tokimon. Oh, I thought that was in the party. I literally had that at the bottom of the screen because I thought that was in the party. It was Articuno. Huh. There it is. Hardy Natured. Nice. Oh, thank you, Madara, for reminding me to save the game. Yeah, that's like one of the most important things. Let's do that now. Bada bing. Bada boo. Alright, y'all. Notice that it's under Lapras. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking for the silver sprite for some reason, but let's see. Let's go here. Give me just about 3 minutes and we'll be shiny hunting again. On M2. And M3. Let's see. All around. M4. Eaterball, what's going on? What's going on? How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a great night. We finally found the shiny Slugma. So thankful. So yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Let's see. There we go. File, load ROM. M6. Now it says BRB. Take your time, Noah. Take your time. Alright. So upper left needs to say 22. I believe it does. Middle left needs to say 1524. Now it does. Bottom left needs to say 1525. Now it does. 1527 at the top right. Boom. 1528 middle right. And lastly, 1529, bottom right. Everything looks good. Let's run it. Kitchen says, this is overkill. This is a 7-star Blaziken. So yeah, as y'all see, let's go ahead and show y'all in case y'all weren't here for the last stream. Shiny Shroomish, which was requested by May for her birthday stream. We did find it and she named it Spicy Onion. Excuse me, which I love as a name. It's a wonderful name there. Marshtomp, I did evolve the Mudkip to a Shiny Marshtomp. So level 18 there. Whisper is level 10. That is Ren. Worm says, don't forget to like the stream. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. And there's the Shiny Dustox. Because, you know, we did evolve the Wurmple on stream as well to the Cascoon. So yeah, that's the Shiny Dustox. So let's see. And on this route, we are in the second area, like not the first floor, but the second floor of what is that? Granite Cave. That's where we're at. Over there on Duford Island. So as you see, we can get us an Abra. We can get Mawile. We can get Aaron. We can get Zubat. I'm not sure Geodude pops up here, but yeah, we've got a few different Pokemon we can choose from. Burger says, alright, it's that time of night, boys and girls. We are catching a second shiny in 1 hour and 27 minutes, 52 seconds, top right corner. Love that, Burger. Love that. That's the positivity we need. And I said earlier, I don't know if y'all remember, at 2:13, I said, if we don't find the shiny by 3:13, I'm going to get on the bed and do the worm. So I'm really glad I got out of that one. Worm said, Nova, oh my god, you're not going to believe this. Nova said, what? What happened? Jay says, are we staying up that long? We might actually bring it in on this one. We might bring it in. Worm said, oh my gosh. Madara says, we going for Zubat? Honestly, anything we find, I'm gonna catch it. I really like to get that Abra. That'd be really nice. Or the Mawile. Even a Zubat. I mean, getting a Crobat in this game is always a good one. Worm says, you're not gonna believe it. Nova says, Worm, what's wrong? And Jay says, LOL. Nova says, Nova says, oh my god, Worm. Burger says, Worm, did you fall in the hole again? Can't fit in there? Are you too big to become a worm? Mandara says, Shiny Crobat is nice. It absolutely is. Absolutely. It is a goated one. Because on my first ever playthrough of Pokemon Ruby, I mean, Shiny only playthrough, Crobat was definitely an MVP, I would say, of the Elite Four battle. There's actually a little video I made on my channel about beating the Elite Four with only Shinies, and Crobat was really good when it came to speed. And hope you have a good night, Neo. Thank you for being here. Glad you got to see the shiny Slugma. Kate says, yes, I evolved mine into a Crobat and got it to level 76 on gold. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Burger says, Neo, good night. We're getting a lot of Mawile. I like that. Let's see, Kitson says, I'm only using 2, even though 4 are in a party. Nova says, good night. ZZ said, okay. Burger says, Nova, why did you do it? Why did Jay do it? How dare you both? Ketchum says, just hit 3.9k on Eevee. Sheesh. Hey, proud of you though, Ketchum. Proud of you. That's awesome. Jay said, night, Neo. You know, with all these errands popping up, we might just get a red-eyed Aaron. One of those errands that's been puffing on those left-handed cigarettes. And Madara says, you need arena trap for Abra. Oh yeah, you're right. One of the hunts I want to do after this is the Trapinch hunt. I don't know who requested the Trapinch hunt. But I definitely want to do one of those. I think the bad thing about Trapinch is only some of them have that ability. I don't think all of them have an arena trap. That's why I got the, I did a shiny hunt for Laleep and got the Credilli because it knows suction cup ability. But if you got something like Mean Look, that'd be really good. That'd be pretty much just as good as a arena trap, right? Well, not as good actually because it's a move that can miss, is Mean Look. It's better to have the ability. Madara says left-handed cigarettes. Janae, why do you smell like cigarettes? Jay says LOL. Madara says shiny Mareep is goated. Oh yeah, that's one I would like to find in Pokemon Gold. I like the sprites, like they don't even have to be shiny, but just the sprites in general for Pokemon Gold. Oh, amazing. Don't even get me started on the shiny sprites. We haven't done a stream on Pokemon Gold either in probably a hot minute. It has been one hot minute. Kitson says, good game, ZZ. You did really good. Now I will say, my last playthrough of Pokemon Ruby, I went through Victory Road. I ran into a shiny Makahita with the red gloves. And I knew it was a shiny. I'll switch into a Pokemon that would be better suited, you know, to knock it down a little bit. He used Whirlwind and got away from me. I was like, oh, you little lint licker. Worm says, what an unhealthy weight loss advice. No drug-related advice. Well, you know, as a wrestler, I can teach you how to lose 15 pounds in 2 hours, but everyone wants to pay Johnny or Jenny Craig, or you know, to help lose weight. But I mean, I can help you do it better. May not be healthy, and it's not drug induced either. I mean, I've seen wrestlers seriously lose 15 pounds in one practice. I think the most I've ever lost in one practice was maybe 8 pounds. I know y'all wondering, like, where does Nick lose 8 pounds? I don't know. Madara says, Gen 2 and Gen 3 are my most loved Gen. One is special to me, but yeah. I'm in the same boat, Madara. I love all those early Pokemon Game Boy Advance games. I mean, basically, if it can be played on Game Boy, I love it. That's probably a better way for me to put it. I don't care if it's Gizzled. Hold on, sorry. Rubizzle. Or the game we're playing right now. Fire Red. Wait, no, we're on Pokemon Ruby, aren't we? Yeah, we're in Pokemon Ruby. Yep. I get confused. ZZ says, oh, I forgot helping hand on Sableye. Yeah, in Sapphire, you know, instead of the Mawile, we would get the Sableye here. But, you know, we're getting a couple of those. I mean, who knows? We might be able to get one crazy good shiny tonight. Cade says, Worm, keto is a crash diet. It's very hard to keep the weight off. If you want to lose weight a lot, do fruit, nut cleanse, and breakfast for lunch. You'll flush out a lot of nasty stuff and lose weight probably in a healthy way. That's a really good point, Cade. A lot of people don't realize how much just water weight you have. But, you know, you can get that right back when you drink water. ZZ says, want to do a random shiny sandwich and do a shiny race to that? I think y'all already did find a shiny before me. I was joking earlier, and then, like, I think y'all said a shiny something popped up. Shiny Vulpix, I think it was. Jay said, LOL bird. Kate says, a pound or two a day. A pound or two a day will keep the doctors away. Kate says, calorie deficient is the name of the game. Fruits and nuts give you the nutrients you need to sustain the meal time. Worm says, Kate, that's good advice. Kitson says, what did you need, ZZ? Worm says, what kind of nuts do you think? I've tried almonds and walnuts. Madara says, I was on a 3-day fast and I'm 15 pounds lighter. I'm proud of you, proud of you. Worm says, cashews. Cade says, high protein and low carbs. It depends on your body type and metabolism. Yeah, my metabolism works overtime. It's hard for me to like even keep any weight. Well, you know, everyone's body works differently. But still the same to some degree. Burger says, Worm, another way is running for 10 hours straight, non-stopping. Well, you know, I've got some pretty extreme methods, you know, from wrestling. You know, it's like if I was weight class 125 and I weigh 126.4, that means I need to lose 1.4 pounds by tomorrow. That's not bad. That's actually like, thank you. Like, that's, I might be able to eat a granola bar at least tonight, you know what I mean? And still, you know, do sit-ups, do push-ups, go take a good long 2-hour run, take a good 30, maybe 45-minute hot shower, sleep in a trash bag, tie a rubber band like around your ankles, you know, like in the trash bag, like really like sweat it all out. Yeah, wrestlers, man, we do some crazy things to cut weight, to make weight. And I mean, it's discipline, because if you're weight class 125, you show up weighing 125.1, you're disqualified. You don't even get to wrestle. You don't even get a chance to fix it. Like, once you do that official weigh-in, you better come down to it. Jay says, I wish I could run too, but I probably run like Phoebe from Friends. Oh my god, that was a great reference, Jay. That was a friggin' phenomenal reference. Where she just runs like... She's like, but you'll love it. You just feel so free. Kate says, avoid bananas. They have too much sugar and starch. Worm says, sleep in a trash bag. I'm going to suffocate. No, just the bottom part, you know, and then like maybe get something like tie around, like, you know, the part there, and but yeah, you want it to be wrapped around your body pretty tight. Sweat it all out. Burger says, I feel like Slugma and Umbreon make a perfect duo to battle, to devil battle. You know, actually, you know how I had that shiny Dragonite and the shiny Nidoking? Coincidentally, when you throw those two out together, they make like the most perfect battle combo because Nidoking knows Earthquake. It will affect everyone in the party, including your own Pokemon, right? But not if it's flying. So I can use Earthquake, and it won't even affect Nova, the shiny Dragonite. And there's something else that, like, it just works out so well with that. I didn't even realize until I had a double battle, and I was like, wow, I just found like the perfect combo. It's Nidoking and Dragonite. Worm says, then I'm going to get back into weight training for practical stuff like flipping cars or holding up buildings, ripping a man's arm out and beating him with it. Speaking of which, I know that sounds like too far-fetched, but I'm sure y'all have seen the movie Black Hawk Down, based on the true story of the Blackhawks that went down over Somalia. The true story of what really happened there is way too graphic to be put into a movie. They ripped that dude's arms off and beat him to death with his own arms. The dude that was in the helicopter. That didn't get shown in the movie. It's still a great movie. Burger says J, LOL. ZZ says cute. Jay says night. Oh, have a good night, Kitsune. Sorry I didn't see that message. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Madara says levitate Mons or protect during the EQ. Burger says I have a nasty heartburn. Ooh, I hate that for you, Burger. Nova said, oh my god. Kitson says, I'm not going to bed yet, but I'm getting too tired to play video games right now. I understand that. I'll probably be filling that in about 2 hours. That's what I'm shooting for. I know, especially after finding that last shiny, I'm hyped back up now. Let's get it. Kate says Black Hawk Down was very realistic. My uncle who did tutors says he can't watch it for that reason. Oh yeah. But the true story of what happened there, according to the book, yeah, there's a lot of things they left out. But as far as the Hollywood realistic factor, oh yeah, some good stuff in that movie. For people with PTSD, absolutely, you should never watch a war movie, any war movie. I come from a very military family, so I completely understand that. And I appreciate your uncle's service. Burger says, just ate a whole tub of tiramisu ice cream, and here is Worm talking about gaining muscle. I feel guilty. Tiramisu ice cream does sound really good. Nova says, I'm still in shock that exists. Kissing says, I love my shiny Vivian, Vulpixie, and Finnegan. I love how you used to call Vulpix Vulpixie. Nova says, like, how dare you not tell me that sooner, Burger? Worm says, don't feel guilty. I just had steak quesadillas. I'm about to go puff puff, but not pass. I love that. Isn't that a really good smoke? When you can just puff puff and keep puffing. A good old by yourself smoke is some of the best smoke. Madar says teaspoon of mustard for temporary heartburn relief. I've never heard that, but I believe it. Worm says, how about this? I'll take Chat's advice and over time with my weight loss and weightlifting. You all can take me to the country fair next year. I love this Worm. Burger says LOL. And ZZ says, nah, I'm doing this because I can always grind more and I need shiny after 100 hours. arises says, or Kitsune says, I call Eevee, Vivi, Vulpix, Vulpixie, Finnegan, Finnick most of the time. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Kate says, thanks, Nix. Military family for me as well. I'm a level 3 security officer around Houston, and that's given me understanding for soldiers. Love that. Yeah, my grandfather was in the United States Air Corps before it was even called the Air Force. My uncle was a Marine. I have another uncle that retired Navy SEAL, which that's a badass. SEALs in my mind are like trained assassins. Like I couldn't even be a SEAL just because I have this ankle that clicks. You just heard that click? That was my ankle. That popping sound. Like there's no way I'm gonna ninja up on nobody. And my eyesight's horrible. That's how I knew like I wasn't gonna be cut out for the military at a pretty early age. Kitsune says, use a bitter and the other one with bacon and something and it will give you a level 3 shiny thing. ZZ says, what should I hunt? Burger says, Jay, you remind me of Brock from Pokemon. I like the old school sprite of Brock. I think he's got his shirt off and he's just standing there like, just looking like a big pimpin'. Just pimping all over Pallet Town. Or Pewter City, I mean. Kitson says, I'm not sure which one of those make it a guarantee, but level 3 shiny, it'll tell you after you make the sandwich. Also, throw the top piece of bread away, it makes the effect last longer. Kitson says, ow. Nova said, oh my god, that sound. What's the sound? Do y'all hear the crickets outside? Kitson says, I have bad eyesight, if you remember why. I think you told me you were colorblind, if I'm not mistaken. I think we have a few colorblind friends here. I believe Mother May is colorblind as well. Kate says, Madara, baking soda and water for acid reflux and indigestion. I love how smart y'all are. I said this every stream, some of the smartest, funniest, kindest people you'll ever meet. You can meet in this stream. Kate said, Alka-Seltzer. Kitson says, your ankle is what we're talking about. Oh, that loud pop? Yeah, so it's done that since I was in high school. Early high school. I remember my mom taking me like to the doctor to get it checked out, and like, 'cause she was way more concerned about it than me. And I was just like, yo, I mean, it clicks, you know, I mean, it doesn't hurt. But I grew up playing a lot of football, being always very undersized. Wrestling, I was always running just to stay conditioned. So yeah, it's probably got a lot of wear and tear on it. But it's hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit, you know. And let's see, Worm says, I'm color vivid. Color vivid? What does that mean? I thought you were joking, then you said no, just kidding. Oh, I thought you said no kidding. Gotcha. Ko says, seals go through vigorous, basically torture due to ever being captured, the refusal. Oh yeah. I've watched some of the things that, I think it's San Diego they go out and do. And they have this whole course too that you got to do in like 12 minutes. I want to just go out there and see if I can't do it in 12 minutes. It looks pretty intense. Neva says, I'm not colorblind. Worm says, Dang it, you're good. Kitsune says, what degree is the number 5 in Roman numerals using colors as your shapes? Well, it's a V. Violet. Using color as my shape. Burger says 51 likes and 562 subs. Hey. And like I said, when it's resets at 3 a.m. so I could probably check that on my phone. Actually, let's do it, y'all. Because like I said, when I last night at 3 a.m. it said what? 2,894 watch hours and 97 watch hours. So let me, where's my phone? It's been charging. So let me turn it on. And I'm going to pull up the YouTube Studio app. And I'm going to see, since it's now after 3 o'clock here, I'm going to see where my watch hours at. Because it's always 4 or 5 days behind. Like the other day it was on the 14th, but it was showing data from the 9th. And that's what it says, showing data from the 9th. So today's the 15th, so it'll be showing data from the 12th probably. And Kitsune says 2,894 degrees in Georgia during the day. Yeah, you're telling me, Kitsune, you already know the deal. Hot Atlanta be hot. I've told people before on this channel, like, you know, people get shot in Atlanta just because you up on the interstate and you just look at someone wrong. It's that hot outside. It's that hot outside. And so I'm sure you can concur some of these facts, Kitsune, because I tell people about Atlanta and sometimes they just don't believe me. It'd be wild, but hey, there's some places in Atlanta it's beautiful, it's nice, I love it. Some places not so much. And Purnima, welcome in. Purnima, hope you're having a great night or morning. Kitsune says, I'll help you again tomorrow. Nova says, yep, I would not survive heat, or not friends with heat. Well, you know, here in Georgia, we got a lot of, like, it's heat, but it's also freaking humidity, which is some wild humidity. So I'll be, you know, I've never felt like I've been in Vegas and been like, oh my god, I'm dying, I'm cooking. Like, I've always enjoyed it. I loved it. Thought it felt great. Ko says, hey Perny, welcome. Jay says, hey Purnima. Kitsune says, even at Emory, which has good security, is still scary most of the time. Yeah, I was talking to someone the other day, Kitsune, about Georgia Tech. And I'm sure if you're an Atlanta native or live in the Atlanta area, you're familiar with College Park. College Park, I'm just going to give it to you straight. It's pretty hood. It's actually a pretty dangerous area. But students at Georgia Tech, I mean, friggin' walk from their car to class. Well, there's some really cool things in Atlanta. I don't want to talk it down. I mean, I want to go see the world with Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Where's my Coke? I need a water. That's what I really need. There it is. Yeah. ZZ says, I have to play the horror game. He got the shiny Slugma. Oh, that's right. If you don't want to, I would totally understand though, ZZ. Kitsune says the humidity here is like walking through a sauna with mosquitoes and gnats. Yeah, And in South Georgia, oh, those gnats that get in your hair and just make you like itch your head constantly. Oh. But yeah, the mosquitoes, like, are big as birds, man. Friggin' monster mosquitoes. Like, have you ever like fought mosquito, like straight up, like, if you never straight up put up hands with a mosquito, have you really been to Georgia? No, it says Nick, hun. You're not making Georgia appealing at all. You know, I'm just trying to give you all some truth. There's some nice places, you know. Jekyll Island's beautiful. But there was that one time my grandma and my mom got robbed at Jekyll Island, which is crazy. It's like Jekyll Island is like one of the lowest crime rates in all of Georgia. But true story, yeah. My mom, my grandma, I mean, I was there. They left their purse in the car, and at Jekyll Island, you park at a place and you walk to the beach, and like you walk through like this jungle vegetation. It looks like. But yeah, they left their purses in the car. We came back and the windows were smashed out. Worm says, hello, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get it to the house, or I will be there in about 10 minutes. So if I can get it to you tomorrow, if you want to come over and get me a little bit. Kitson says, especially with long hair, the gnats are annoying. Yeah, they'd be wilding out. Neo says, lurking. Hey, I appreciate that, Neo. Thank you. Worm says, would you be interested, but if I don't have the day to get the address, I'll send it. The next one, I'll have the day to bin and get it, and then the one I can see. Monkey see, monkey do. Ko said, what? Worm said, what did I just read? ZZ says, if you want to hear me suffer with the horror game in VC gaming. Jay said, Worm, huh? Yeah, I was just reading, and there's a lot of times when I'm reading a comment, it's just not sticking. Like, you know, for y'all that read like books, sometimes like you can start to read a book, but it's not sticking. The snow, it's not sticking to the surface. That was one of those moments. I wasn't really. I was trying to use it to stick. Worm says, I was using the suggested words to send messages. It sounds like I'm losing my mind. Oh. Well, now let me go back and read it. Again. It says, would you be interested? But if I don't have the day to get the address, I'll send it. The next one, and I have the day to bin and get it. And the one, and I can see. You can see. I can see too. That's pretty cool. Kate says, Amma. Worm says, I was hoping others would join, but instead I was the only one dancing on the floor. We were just making sure you're okay. We thought a medical emergency was happening. Or at least I did. Slightly. Ko said, streaming in Nick's Discord VC while Nick's live is wild. Nova says, laughing. Ko says, oh, I was confused, Worm. Ko says, the only way I could be sure is to have the right person to be there to take the kids out for dinner or something like this. I would just be happy with the kids and have a little fun. And let's see, Ko says, oh my god. Jay says, LOL. Zizi says, oh no, my internet is crashing, I can't play the horror game. I guess it's just meant to be not to be played. Worm says, I can see. Worm says, okay, look at the picture of the house, and the other one is the same as good as day for me to get the address for the office shirts that are electric. Sue the other ones, I think. Sue the other ones. This is actually a pretty fun game. I kind of want to join in myself. Cobalt says, I don't know if I can get a hold of you, but I have a question for you. I just got off a Zoom conference. It looks pretty beautiful. Thanks. It wasn't too shabby. ZZ says, I'm not lying. Yes, I am. I feel like we're all losing our mind. What have I done to us? Ko says, nah, Worm, this is insane. Worm says, I feel like a crazy person yelling at another crazy person. No says, my suggested words are all over the place because of how much poems I write. This is apparently a part of the story. Why did that make so much sense? I didn't even do anything. No way. I thought you were like literally just typing that out the way you wanted to say it. Just this, the only way I could do that was if you had to do a little more work and I would be happy with it, but you had a hard day and don't want me working on your hard day, so you don't want it all the way. Jay, some sweet words up in there. That was awesome. I appreciate you joining in on that too. That was awesome. Ko says, yeah, we are Worm. ZZ says, I'm not scared. Me scared never. Ko says, hey yo, Jay. Jay says, LOL. Louis says, hunting for Aaron? Pretty much just whatever we get our hands on. But yeah, welcome in, Louis. Welcome in. Well, we're doing suggested words if you're wondering the what's going on here. Someone scrolling is just like, I just got to a mental ward. I love this. Worm says, I was laughing so hard at your guys' reaction after I sent that I can see the genuine concern. I know, right? I was like, are we having a medical emergency? Holy crap. Ko says, well, all the way. You don't say, do you? Worm says, that's funny. After that, I can see. Nova says, yes, very concerned, Worm. Worm says, well, you have to be in a meeting at least a little while, and then I'll get you to the store for the next one. Do you have to be in touch with the kids and get some safeguard bots? Yes. And the answer is yes. ZZ says, wait, I'm playing the horror game when I can stream. Worm says, right, burnt toast. Burnt toast. We did find a shiny mudkip one time, and we named it Burnt Toast. No, we named it Toast, because I think Mother May burnt some toast. Copita says, does shiny Pokemon have the Pokeball next to their name? Like, if had already catched? You know, I don't think it does. Ko says, if you have the species, shiny or not, it'll have the Pokeball. Oh, if you have the species. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that, Ko. And welcome in, Capito. ZZ says, why did I get 3 subs when I said that? That's awesome. I love that. Love that for you, ZZ. This is a very, very much a supportive stream. Embedded in the roots of hospitality. Nova says, please don't forget to please don't forget to let the light shine through the dark of the sky and see what it looks like beyond the sun and moon. Holy crap, Nova. I'm gonna read it again. Even my suggest words make poems. That's hilarious. Please don't forget to let the light shine through the dark of the sky and see what it looks like beyond the sun and moon. Whoa, Nova, that's your suggested words. Your suggested words are more beautiful than anything I would ever say on my best day. It's got everyone else sounding like a crazy man. It's got you in here writing poetry, literally articulating a masterpiece. So that is awesome. I read the first part and I went down. I was like, please don't forget to like. Oh wait, no. So I wonder if that's like why you got the first one. It's hilarious. But yeah, I said, please don't forget to like. Wait, no, that's not what she said. Never said yes. But no, that poem was legit. To be from suggested words like that, it was amazing. Little neck crack. So what do y'all think the shiny's gonna be? Never says I'm not even doing anything. No, it was. I believe it, and I'm still just blown away. Still beautiful. Cody says it's gonna be an Aaron. That's what I'm thinking too, just by like statistical chance. It's the most popular one. I got a weird feeling it's gonna be a Mawile though, because we're getting a lot of those when I thought it wasn't that much of a. I thought it was only like a 5% encounter or something like that. It might be, but we're getting a lot of them. Ooh, good little neck crack there. And Capito says, Mawile? You think so as well? That's who I'm thinking. That'd be a really good one too. Burger says, well, I heard many ACMM screams outside. You heard screams outside at your house? I mean, I would have to check it out. But I'm kind of nosy. That was one time. It wasn't that long ago. It was a few months ago. I saw a huge brawl like happen right over there. Like 12 dudes start fighting each other. And one of these guys was freaking huge. I'm talking, he was like a 300-pound man just freaking swinging on everybody. It was quite the sight to see. No, it says, Nick, hun, no, that's how people die in horror movies. Yeah, but what if someone needs my help, you know? I'm a Gryffindor. Shall not be afraid. And you know, courage is being scared to death but saddling up anyway. So probably the worse, like, the worse to scream, the faster I'd come running. But you know, I've told this story probably once before on stream. Me and my friend Corey, we were going to our first ever Georgia Bulldog football game. My first ever game, his first ever game. We can tell you the starters, the backups. We know our Georgia Bulldog football team, right? Long story short, after we parked the car in some kind of parking lot, we still got to walk like a mile and a half to get to the stadium. But as we just leave our car and we start walking through the parking lot, we hear a distinct female goat scream for help, and it's coming from inside one of the cars. And we actually did a 180 because we knew it came from behind us. Me and Corey looked at each other and we did a 180 and we started walking back. We were like, you know, what's going on here? And you know, it's like, what can you do? You know, you're looking at a car and we're like, hey, hello. We couldn't get anything, so there was a police officer up there directing traffic. I was like, hey, I just want to let you know, we heard someone yell help from a car, so you know, we passed the word on to authorities, and then we went to the Georgia game. But I'm really proud of my friend Corey, just in the moment, just been like, you know, we didn't even say anything. Like, we turned and we looked at each other and we pulled a 180 and we went back. Sucks that we couldn't figure out, you know, where it came from. It wasn't inside of our mind though. It was like, it was a distinct, it was faint. It was someone in a car, but we heard someone yell help, and still eats me to this day about it. Bear said, yeah, I had to step outside. All my neighbors are outside. It was freaky because someone sounded in distress. I'm a licensed owner. I'm outside. I have your chat on my ear. Oh, nice. Nice, Burger. Be safe out there and everything. Glad you strapped. Nova says, please be careful, Burger. ZZ says, Burger, be careful. We need you. Worm says, next time, I'm camping in, going to use my Aztec death whistle at night. An Aztec death whistle? What is that, Worm? I'm very curious. Burger says, oh shit. It's a goat. It's a goat. What, like a billy goat? Nova says, like a literal goat, as in a farm goat. I know. I was like, there's either two things. It's either an animal or it's Nick Saban, the greatest college football coach of all time. It's only one of the two. Maybe Tom Brady. ZZ says, cook 'em. Burger says, yes, a literal goat, and not Tom Brady. Nova says, oh my god. Jay says, LOL. Nova says, look it up, Nick. The whistle. Hold on, what was the name of it again? It's some kind of Aztec whistle? Burger says, no one knows who it belongs to. I live in upper Midwest of Nevada. Upper Midwest Nevada. Burger, do you live close to friggin' Lake Tahoe? Truckee. I always want to go up there. In the country. And Nova says Aztec death whistle. Aztec death. Tokimon, what's going on? Burger says LOL maybe. Like, holy crap! How did he know that where I live? I just know geography. Get up. You know, I've been to Vegas a few times. I've been wanting to go out to Lake Tahoe, and there's some casinos out there where I've got free stays in like South Lake Tahoe. But I think that's the California side. It's right over there. But there's all kinds of towns up there I want to see so bad. So what are we looking up? Aztec death whistle. It's a ceremonial whistle used by the Mexica people, producing sounds that mimic wind rather than shrieking noise, often attributed to it. Interesting. They look crazy too. Looks like one of those items that like they'd be cursed, like in a movie. But Tokimon, what's going on, brother? We finally found the shiny Slugma tonight. ZZ says, "Oh my god, I'm watching a goat." Looks at Nick. Oh, you're too kind, ZZ. Jay says, "Toke, hey again, bro." Burger says, "And funny thing, Brady was my favorite NFL player, Patriots. Then he betrayed them for Florida." You know, for me, I may have said this before. When Brady won his first 3 Super Bowls, I was still pretty much a hater. I was like, you know. And then he won that 4th Super Bowl against my Atlanta Falcons in the way that he did it, up 28-3. He could have retired after that, and he would have been the greatest quarterback of all time. But he still went on to win, what, 2, 3 more Super Bowls? Won another one against the Eagles. He won another one against the friggin' Rams. And then with the Buccaneers, he beat, what, the Chiefs? So yeah, then he went on to win another 3 Super Bowls after that. You could cut Tom Brady's career in half, and he's a Hall of Famer twice. First ballot Hall of Famer twice. No other player could ever do that. Kitson says, "It's almost 4 a.m. Holy crap, Kitson, you're friggin' right. But you know, welcome to Atlanta where the plays play and the, you know, parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Got 4 hours to go." Nova said, "It's almost 3 a.m. for me." Tokimon said, "That's awesome. How long ago did you find Slugma?" It was before the 3 o'clock hour, so almost probably right at an hour ago, I would say. Give or take some. Kitsing says, "Nova, you're Central Time then." Yeah, I think Nova's from my, the same state that my dad grew up in and was born in. And Kitsune says, "Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow." Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. And, I may not be streaming tomorrow night, but hey, Ko is, so we'll be popping in over there. And Noah says, "Night, sleep well." Yes, thank you again for being here, Kitsune. Always enjoy your conversations. Always. Thank you again so much for being here. It means so much to me. ZZ says, "Bye, Kitsune. Good night." And Lucifer says, "How can you play 6 emulator?" Well, you just take a cartridge and your GB flash dumper and back up your ROM and your save file. You know something I was thinking, if you could just back up your ROM 6 times and then back up your save file 6 times, or if it's the same thing to truly duplicate it, you know, literally copy paste like I do. If it would be easier if I would just initially back it up. But either way, once you find a shiny on one, you want to, I always delete the other save files because it's just extra stuff on my PC. And then go from there. That's how we keep shinies on all 6 screens. ZZ says, "Oh my god, it's almost 10 a.m. for me." 10 a.m. Where are you at? In Europe? Amsterdam? Burger says, "I feel like Nick and Nova are the parents of the live." That's pretty funny, Burger. Lucifer said, "It's crazy." It is pretty madness. I was telling someone one time about my channel, and I know they don't know anything about Pokemon, but I was telling them, I was like, I play 6 video games at one time, so even if you don't know anything, sometimes people just pop in and they're like, "What are you doing? How did you do this? What's going on?" And Diverse Cole says, "What are we hunting for?" You know, truly anything. I would really like the Abra or the Mawile, but pretty much, I'm not too picky. I'll take whatever we can get, diverse. So welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Burger says Brady will always be the GOAT, but he is still a traitor. I'm glad you can still recognize it. You know, one of the greatest to ever do it. What's very underrated about Brady is how often he took a pay cut just to have better offensive linemen and better receivers. I think that goes very underrated. And Judah Kell, welcome in, Judah Kell. Hope you're doing well. Kuyo says going to go to sleep, y'all. Hey, thank you for being here, though, Kuyo. Thank you so much. Jay says night, Kuyo. Kuyo says bye, everyone. Yes, have a good night, Kuyo. Thank you for being here. Again, it was fun playing with you last night in Fortnite. That was pretty fun, dude. Nova says night, Kuyo. Sleep well. Kuyo says, yeah, thanks. ZZ says, everyone like and sub to boost this shiny look. Hey, thank you, ZZ. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nova says, Nick, drink. Thank you. Yes, I need... It's like... I feel like the head football coach that needs someone like behind him, like just to pull him back from standing on the field. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that, but Kirby Smart has someone that he hires someone to grab the back of his belt and pull him back whenever he's into coaching and gets like out there on the field, because you can get the coach can get a flag for that. I feel like I'm that kind of person. I need to be told when to drink when I'm streaming. So thank you, Nova. The verse says, is it just a GB operator ripping the save and running it in a GB operator? Is this what you mean by a GB operator? From the that? But yeah, and then it's MGBA from there. Now I was told by Hari that I shouldn't say the actual name of the emulator. He said a lot of people that do this don't say the name of the emulator, but I'm all for like full transparency. And Burger says, night, Kuyo. Burger says 44 likes. We need 6 more likes. And Nick will do the worm on his bed on the live. You know, it's not what I said, but you know what? I will do it. I will do it. If y'all get it up to 50 likes, I will do a worm on the bed. I mean, you know what I mean. And let's see. ZZ says, I just subbed on my phone. Hey, thank you, ZZ. Thank you so much. Nova said, wait, Nick's gonna... The worm? Not our worm. I'm not gonna do our worm. I'm just gonna do the worm, you know, on the bed. Just to clear that up. If we hit 50 likes. If we hit 50 likes on the stream. On the stream. Nova said, really, I missed it last time. You know, I actually tried to go back and like find it and clip it for a short. I think it was a Zapdos hunt, but it's like now it's been so long I may never find it again. But actually, I clicked on the stream one time. I kept going back and forth. It's like a 10-second window, you know what I'm saying? Like to catch it on like a 5-hour stream. So it's like literally finding a needle in a haystack if you don't know like the exact time. I know it's toward the end of the stream, but I don't know if it was like an hour left in the stream, 2 hours left. But yeah, I straight did the worm, and I don't know if y'all imagine how a worm goes. It goes like, you know, boom, like, so I wormed myself straight off the bed, like yeet style, like yeet. I wasn't expecting to do that. Jay says, and will you fall off again? This time I'm gonna try not to. I wasn't trying to the first time. Worm says, wink wink. They don't know about us. Wait, what? He fell off? Noah says, I want to see the worm. Tokimon says, that sounds funny. Did you get hurt? No. I actually like landed pretty gracefully on the floor. I think because once when I started like
I got mid worm and I realized I'm going off. I was already like in the air, preparing my fall, sticking my hands out. And you know, it was one of the most random, spontaneous things we've ever done on channel too. I don't even think there's a good reason for it. Sometimes the shiny hunt just makes you go crazy. Get up on the bed and do the worm. Burger says, no they don't. Worm said, I can see. You can see. Tokimo says, sure do, Burger. Tokimo says, I got weed paper. I got weed. So I got a bud. You got a paper. Burn one. So I want to know how many of y'all have ever hit a grav. Now a lot of y'all are like, hit a grav. Is he talking English? But if you know, you know. And Nova says, see what, Worm? I think Worm can see the worm happening in the future. And Worm says, we need a 6-part documentary about the Nick and Worm drama. That would be hilarious. Worm says, I can see me. Oh my god. I might make one. I kind of need that. You like the idea, Worm? Of a grav? You know, just take your 2-liter bottle, cut off the bottom of it, throw it away. And get you a good old 5-gallon bucket. Fill it up about 3/4 of water. You know, the top, you know, obviously, you're going to take this part off. Take a little knife, punch through it. And what you can do is actually take a lighter to the hole and then take a pencil, stick through after you've took a lighter to it, and then after it's already melted, it'll make a perfect hole, which then you take a this channel just took a very weird educational turn, didn't it? Like a socket, and then you take some tin foil, put it over the socket, and put the socket in the cap on top of the 2-liter bottle. And ladies and gentlemen, you have just a big mess. Burger says, Nick, when we all meet, we're going to old school gravity, old school, and some old school hash brownies. Hey, I'm about it. I'm about that life. That sounds fun. An old school grab bong. I think that's pretty much what I was just explaining, like with the whole like 5-gallon bucket. Nova says, oh boy, when are we meeting up? Yeah. That's what all the country boys from my high school would do, like with their dip can, just pull it out and just. Like, how do they do that? Burger says, Nova, I'm going to get you and Nick and Jay plus Worm and Hopper super stoned, then take you to the best Japanese pho for some good food. Now that is a host. So thank you, Burger. Thank you. Burger says, we will plan we got. This sounds like one hell of a plan. Nova says, sounds good to me. Nova says, also Nick, Hunt, stop teaching the kids bad things. I know, I got like halfway through my little speech and I was like, Nick, you're not a great influence. This is why you're not a father. I'm sorry guys, I let y'all down. I'm a degenerate. Worm says, let's do it. Burger says, LOL, Nova win. If you know, you know. Jay says, sounds awesome. But yeah, I shouldn't be giving gravity bong tutorials on the channel. We got a lot of younger viewers. They're gonna learn one day. Rather they learn to do it the right way. I remember when my mom like first found me like smoking, or caught me in the act somehow. She just like, well, listen, I can't stop, which is crazy because she was always like one of the very strictest moms, period. So I thought I was about to be grounded forever, right? She was just, no, she was pretty chill with that stuff. She was just like, you know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do in life, so like, what? She's like, yeah, so just remember, if you ever get arrested, you're gonna sit in jail, so don't get arrested. So I was like, okay, noted. So I guess I should knock on wood. I've never been arrested. I've never even had a speeding ticket. I might be Saint Nick. ZZ says the best way to predict the future is to create it. And Burger says you'd be a cool dad. Oh, thank you, Burger. See mom and dad on the live. Burger says this is not kid time. What time passed when you caught the shiny Slugma? Yep. Kitsune says, I can't sleep. I'll stay here a bit longer. Awesome, Kitsune. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Mama Nova says, are you encouraging them, Nick? Raises his eyebrow. But she says eyebrow, so it's like one, like. And let's see here. Nova says, wait, I should not be responding to that. That's hilarious. Hi, mom and dad. Hello, child. I fool up. Burger says, laughing my ass off, Nova. Jason, LOL. ZZ says, believe you can, and you're halfway there. Oh, I love that, ZZ. Some really great advice. Burger says, hey Jay, random answer, but if you can guess, there is your answer. I'm about to hit someone with that on Friday when I go back to work. Hey, random answer for you, but you got a question? What? And then they're gonna say what? And that is a question. And then all you gotta do from there is just answer it. Worm said LOL. Tokimon said my friend got me to it. My dad uses to leave me home while they all went out. That's how I got into smoking. Stuck at home with my Pokemon games. Thank you for sharing that, Tokimon. The full circle back around. The full circle story. From Pokemon to smoking. From smoking to Pokemon. ZZ says, great advice. Like and sub. Thank you, ZZ. Ko says, ah. Welcome in, Ko. Welcome in, brother. Tokimon says, yes, same, bro. In this Mawile, supposed to be like a little bit purple. Burger says, I'm laughing my ass off. Nick, do it. What, the worm? Did we hit 50 likes on the stream? I don't know if I can tell. We did hit over 1,000 views on the stream, so W there. That's always a big one. We hit over 2,000. Yeah, I think we hit over 2,000 on the last stream. If not close to it. But yeah, if we hit 50 likes, I'll do the worm on the bed. I'll straight up do the worm. Not the... Yeah, y'all know what I mean. And let's see. Burger says Mo. Worm says renamed one of the chats in Discord. Worm says, is everyone happy with how the Discord has been? I'm thinking of making Cobalt a mod. I love it. I love it. I appreciate all y'all do for the Discord as well. It's a very, very engaging community. I'm so glad we got things going on there, and I'm so glad I have friends like y'all that really help me along getting things set up the way things should be to do justice for the community. So, me, Worm, I'm blessed to even be a part of this. Co says, granted, I've been here the whole time, just like a mug. Hey, I like that. Thank you, Co. Burger says, yes, do the worm. It says 44, but really it's 50 in the future. I believe we can still get it though. Worm says, happy Christmas. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, you as well. Merry Halloween. Burger says, Seiko, I gave up a good position for you to have it shame. Faint Master. Oh no, I feel like this Faint Master, I heard this earlier, I was like, this must be an inside joke. Kara says, merge Discord servers for real. Oh, just like in Survivor, where like we have now reached the merge. Kara says, this dude with the Faint Master. Notice this is when random chat tonight. Oh, some of the best chats. I'm glad I like powered through it, because you know, the first hour of the stream, honestly, like it was pretty much up in the air, like, do I keep going when I sound like this? You know, really I should probably not, you know. But power through that. Glad we're past it. Hopefully. Burger says, took Pepsi an hour ago, and this, and still this heartburn has me crazy. Damn, sorry to hear that, Burger. Co says, so let me explain. Shane says, you look like Sabonis. Sabonis? Saban. Nick Saban. Who is Sabonis? Now I gotta look up Sabonis. I'm afraid. Sabonis. He's not bad looking. Pretty handsome guy, actually. Plays basketball. Sorry, I'm more of a football guy, but no, I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now you can't say you look like the new guy from the movie The New Guy. No. No. But yeah, that dude, nah. That's pretty cool. I hear all kinds of crazy things. One of the funniest things that I think I might have read on this channel was someone popped in and said, is that Abraham Lincoln shiny hunting? That was hilarious. Burger says, Co showed us how to knock out Pokemon and get knocked out at the same time. That's a pretty rare occurrence. ZZ says, there's a game called Hello Neighbor. I'm taking it that's the horror game. Burger says he became the Faint Master. Ask Jay, it was hilarious. Ko says, I was playing Pokemon Emerald. If a Pokemon faints, I can't use them anymore. I legit had to get 3 Talos. Okay, kind of like a Nuzlocke in that sense, where if it faints, you gotta give it the boot. Ko says, I wasn't paying attention at all. Ko says, ergo the Faint Master, cause I'm a master at making a Pokemon faint. Burger says, Ko, I noticed it happened every time your mod played the Bulbasaur noise. And Jay said, LOL. Oh yeah, so I was turning on my phone to check the watch hours, y'all. So as y'all know, we're over 500 subs, but we need to hit the 3,000 watch hour mark, right? Last night at 3 a.m. when it updated, it only updated a little bit, and it said it was 2,897 watch hours. So I think it was like 103 watch hours to go. And it updates at 3 a.m. So let's actually take a moment and see where it updated at, y'all. Now again, it's going to be a few days behind. So we're probably already over the mark. Let me turn my phone on actually, fully. Do another check here. Ko says, yeah. Jump scares like usual. Oh, like in that movie, the game Hello Neighbor. Excuse me. Burger says, ZZ, my son played Hello Neighbor 1 and 2, beat them like it was nothing, yet I'm still stuck. Oh, really? Ko says, it'll jump really quickly. Your next stream should. You should. I think so. Yeah, so let's check it out. Alright. For the grand moment. 563 subs. Norsh. It didn't update. It says 28.94. So it was 28.94, not 97. But it will update probably tomorrow night then. Because, you know, if I didn't stream one night, then, you know, it's not going to update. So, yeah, we're getting there. And again, thank all y'all for just being amazing to me in this community as well. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Burger says, I can't wait for tomorrow, Nick and Jay. We are going to make Core Paranoid with all the coins. Oh, Paranoid with all the coins that we will use for the noises. Okay. Yeah, I cannot wait. It's going to be fun. You know, this sounds like it's going to be fun. Burger says, Nova, please show up. Yes. Mill says, www.com. Burger says, for the 18 people on the live, go see Ko live from yesterday. It was fun, but stupid hilarious watching him jump randomly. Mill says, did you catch the Slugma? We did. We finally got it. And Ko says, any ideas for the memberships? No, if y'all have any ideas, please let me know. Still very, very new to the game myself. It's I really don't have anything to go off of other than what y'all tell me, so I will have some questions, I'm sure. I'll post in the Discord. And let's see here. Oh, welcome in, Ahmed. It's been a while. I actually remember you being here. It says, do you have a shiny Celebi? No, I've been trying to get one, though. I've been trying to get one. The way I'm gonna have to do it is insert the save file into my Pokemon Gold cartridge, because I didn't go to the in-person event, but I saw someone streaming a hunt like that, the shiny Celebi hunt. I was pretty jealous in a way. I was like, I want to hunt a shiny Celebi. So yeah, welcome back in, Ahmed. Burger says, I want a membership and I want a burger. Emoji on my membership name. Look, that's a pretty fair request. Cuz says, I appreciate Burger. You advertising my live, bro. For real, man. W. However, this is next live. It's about him and this shiny. Oh, y'all are too good to me. Cuz says, don't want a self promo. Honestly, I don't mind. I know a lot of streamers don't put up with that stuff. Like, you'll get timed out if you're like, hey, go check out my channel. Like, timeout. Like, hey, when I've learned the hard way myself. But here, this is a people stream, so I really don't mind myself. I appreciate you being considerate, Co. Thank you, man. But y'all, if y'all haven't checked out Co, go check out a stream. I'm going to be in that stream tomorrow night. So, again, thank y'all so much. Burger says, Co, I also did it on yours for his live. Nice. Thank you. That's the support. Ahmed said, because it's shiny huntable in Pokemon Crystal 3DS. Crystal 3DS? Really? Is this a mod made game, Ahmed? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Co said, yeah, but that's different. Burger says, I'm a promoter of Pokemon. I understand. You know, hey, that helps my algorithm. For sure. Ahmed said, I wish you have a great day. Hey, thank you. You too, Ahmed. Co says, okay, I just want to be respectful, you know. Thank you, my good sir. Oh, no, thank you. Like I said, yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Co, please do. And also, Nintendo. Middle School says, can we have Pokeball for the badges? New members, regular Pokeball? Yeah. Yes, I love that idea. Love that idea, Mills. That was, I've seen someone else have something similar to that. I didn't really want to steal their idea, but it's like we're all in the same Pokemon niche too. I think there's only probably so many things we can do too, right? Or is it like a unlimited kind of thing? I can make it anything. I'm still not even sure myself. Versus, I'm sorry, you are right, Co. Everyone, don't tune into Co Live. Oh, that is hilarious. No, we definitely need to turn into a Co tomorrow night. For sure. Co says, W Mills. Mills says, that would be a great vibe for the channel. Z says, Nick, when I can stream, I would promote your channel every stream. Oh, thank you, ZZ. You are too good to me. Co says, wait, Burger, hold on. Kind of like that, I think someone brought it up on one of the other streams. That interview where he's like, hold up, wait a minute. Co says, yes sir, Worm. Mill says, dude, it would be perfect for this channel. Pokeballs for badges. Yeah, it'll just be like too good to pass up. Aiden says, hi, hey, welcome back in, Aiden. Hope you're having a great night. Burger says, I think it should be Pikachu for 1 month and Slugma for 1 year. Hey, I like the idea as well. Jay says, also check out Middle School in live, y'all. Oh yes, I love being in Middle School and stream. I think I've only been in 2 of them, but definitely enjoyed both times. Love the content. Burger says, LOL, Jay. Mill says, Jay, I can't pay for everyone's therapy. I think your stream is the therapy, though. Jay says LOL. Burger says milled, LOL. ZZ says I'm grinding for you. And when you stream, ZZ, what are you gonna be playing? Pokemon as well, I presume. I had thought about when GTA 5 comes out, playing some of that, but I'm probably not gonna be playing it on the channel. At least not this channel anyway. I've tried to keep the niche just in Pokemon instead of like branching out. I've got some Fortnite videos on the channel that I've thought about deleting, but if I did play another game, it would be something like Grand Theft Auto 6 when it came out. But at that same time, it's like, I think Pokemon's pretty much essentially just what I want to play. You know, it's shiny hunt, you know, kind of do. So I guess that's a down the road decision. Burger says, ZZ, don't grind too hard. Burger says, sorry it's late. Let's take a walk on the wild side, chat. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. Mill says. Burger says, nah, just playing. Z says, why not? I want to stream so bad. Horror games, Pokemon. Horror games and Pokemon. Okay, awesome. Pokemon says, two people stopped talking to me because of my name, but I met a card streamer and a big streamer who modded me, and they kept rating me out to amazing people. I'm happy they got me noticed. Nice. Thank you for sharing that, Pokemon. Hey, that's kind of one of the things that can make you very successful in life, is the constant mindset of just grind. I mean, just keep grinding, you know what I'm saying? Alright, on the first go here, two of those might have been on the same frame, but now I think we're good. There we go. Who was it, that dude that came to talk to me, or talk to the school when I was in high school? And he was a very successful man, and pretty much just said, excuse me, pretty much was just talking about how if you just go after something with everything you got in life, no matter what, you're gonna hit the mark. As long as you set your standards high, you're gonna hit the mark. As long as you keep chopping wood and keep working, you may end up somewhere where you never thought you would, but it's gonna be what fits best for you. Burger says, wow, begging. Reminds me of Jay begging for 20,000 coins last night. LOL. Nova says, I was half asleep and just heard wild side. What? Oh, we're just talking about taking a walk on the wild side. Burger says, Mills, yes, laundry for gambling. Jay says, that was you begging for coins, Berg. Caesar says, yo, my most watched short has almost 2,800 views. Hey, congratulations, ZZ. That's really nice. It's a big W. Noah says, what have I missed? Whole lot of tomfoolery. I heard someone use that the other day, and I might start using it more often. I think there was like a bunch of like guys in the men's bathroom, and one of the dudes was like walking out of the bathroom. He walked up to me and he was like, a lot of tomfoolery going on in there. And I didn't want to know what the tomfoolery meant, so I didn't go in the bathroom for a little while. Burger says, someone is going to report this chat to the FBI and think Nick is laundering money for the Pokemon. And then they're killing and eating the endangered Pokemon. Mill says, I usually beg for friends, but no one wants to be my friend. I hang out at the gas station with a sign that says, please be my friend. I've been there too, buddy. Been there too, man. Please be my friend. I will pay you $20 to be my friend. Burger says, this chat went sideways. Whoops. Run. Noah says, no kidding. Burger says, I tried picking you up. You said, no, I'm not a hooker. Jay says, Mills, where's your friends, bro? Mills says, $20, $20, man. It's $20 more than I had. Noah said, Nick, stop encouraging this. What do you mean? We're just vibing. I think. Or is this what we call tomfoolery? Hey. Who is this tomfoolery and what kind of shenanigans was he up to? CZ says, please, anyone, be my friend. I did have a kid, like, back when I was in, like, 6th grade, and I was hanging out with this other kid. He, like, asked me, he was like, do you want to be my friend? Like, after we've been hanging out for, like, an hour or two. I was like, yeah. In the back of my head, I was like, that was the weirdest question anyone has ever asked me. Do you want to be my friend? I thought we were friends. I thought. And, like, of course I told him yes. I just kind of thought it was already figured out. Mill says, wait, can we all be best friends? Best friends. Worm says, Cobalt 27 Co is now a mod in Discord. Hey. Co says, yo. Nice. I love this. Worm says, my Secretary of Defense. Noah says, nah, I'm good. Co says, nah, I'm the man for the job, for real. Jay says, besties. Mill says, do you want to be my barber? Speaking of which, I need to get me a haircut tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. Worm says, Cobalt fires some missiles at foreign country. Nova cover up the worm. Next scandal that's about to happen. That is hilarious, Worm. In other news, Nick Fire Games is catching some heat in the courtroom. Burger says, wait, Worm, protect me. Nova says. Mill says, I'm gonna get one if you get one. Worm says, vote for me for presidency. Mill says, the boys are back in town. I try to sing it, but I don't quite have that singing voice tonight. Might be time for some more water. Hydrate break. Ooh. And let's see here. Wait. What time did I start streaming tonight? 11:30. It's 4:30 now. Dang, y'all. Already over 5 hours. Burger says, see, I gave up mod too fast, Co. Got protection. I'm baked, but it's okay. I will protect myself from burgers. Mill says, I'll take your mod burger. And then I'm gonna ban myself. Don't ban yourself. Caesar says, Nick, I DMT you something? DMT'd me something? Okay, well, I'll probably be ending stream here pretty shortly, I would say. Give or take a little bit. So, yeah, I'll definitely go check that out. Burger says, laughing my ass off. Worm says, Nick, I'm going to sponsor you. I need you to do the worm and say vote worm when you get the next shiny. Otherwise, Cobalt will have to take care of it. Burger says, no, 5 more hours. Are we still at 44 likes, by the way, or are we at 50? Because I said when we hit 50, I'll do the worm. And I'm a man of my word. 45? We're getting there. We're getting there. Burger says, yes, we're at 50. Code says, hold on, I can fix that. Uh-oh. Worm says, I'm a man of my worm. Holy crap, that might have been the best worm pun I've heard, period. I'm a man of my worm. Holy crap. I know, Burger. Yeah. Worm is goated for that. You are absolutely goated. Alright. Here comes the throat problems again. Let's go ahead and do this worm, y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm about to go straight off this thing. Just send it, Nick. Just send it. So, as I'm laying on the bed, I realize there's not enough room for me to back up so I don't yeet off the bed. So, that's why I was just like, Nick, just send it, dude. Just send it, bro. Just send it. Okay. A lot of laughy, a lot of OMG, a lot of LOL. Mel says, you yeeted off the bed. Yeah, I would, yeah, I'm sure that'd be hilarious to watch afterwards. I go back and clip that. It's gonna be probably hilarious. Worm says, full sin. Nick, you're the best. No, you are the best. I did it fast too, because I already knew what was about to go down. I'm about to be yeeted. That's why I was just like, oh my god, just do it, just do it. Mill says, how much for some burpees? Oh, now I can do some burpees. Burger says, yes, 50 likes, boom. Oh, that's all it took. That's all it took was the worm. So thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Co says, I'm back. Let's go. Co, did you see the worm? Worm says, the worm provides. Burger says, this was a great live. Love it. I love being here. I look forward to doing this, y'all. This is not ending anytime soon. I mean, this stream might, Co said, nope, do it again. No, did you seriously miss it? But now I look forward to doing this stream. on these streams. I look forward to doing these. Z says, love you, Nick. Your stream's my day. Thank you so much. And Worm says, I screen recorded. Ko says, I was liking your streams. Nova says, did you worm? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Let's get it over with. Oh, I knocked over a bunch of stuff. So I'm about. Who's that one dude? He's like, fuck this shit. Okay. That was maybe not as good as the first one, but I landed a lot smoother. I feel like I'm getting like the practice down of not just like boom 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 boom. I know. No, Burger just brought up like what I was just thinking. Like the neighbors gonna be like, "What the is he taking? Can't be that skinny naturally." Like, no. I've been like this all my life. So, anyway. Let's do one more reset here for a shiny. And I say we go ahead and call it quits for the night. I don't know why I'm sweating up a storm after doing 2 worms. But, Burger says, it'd be funny if your boss sees this and says, so, Nick, you worm, huh? Huh. I worm hard for the money. See if you can worm and bring it back. You know, that's a worm. So again, thank y'all so much. Worm says, you know what they say about the early worm? It gets you 5 more likes. I'm not seeing is believing. So I just want to let y'all know I love y'all. We will be back soon. Safari week starts tomorrow, so I hope y'all the best of luck on your shiny hunts. Please remember to be safe out there. Stay hydrated. Love your loved ones. Do what you want to do in life. Don't let anyone tell you anything differently. Anyway, I love y'all. And good night.